hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go.
Yo, what's up, guys? How are we? How we doing? Oh, whoa. I'm zooming. Hold on. Oh, we're peeking. Why are we peeking? Hi, Impeccable Wolf. How are you? Hi, Tex. How are you? Wallflower, I hope you're doing well. I miss you. Come back to me. Come back and say hi. Oh my lord. Good way back. I'm chilling. We're gonna start a new mod pack today. We're gonna start the hard mod pack. Better than wolves can suck my dick. But I didn't think Better Than Wolves was all that hard, to be honest. But yeah. Let's see. We gotta start our new fucking world. Hydrate. Don't mind if I do. Also, comment. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Kaida. I almost choked on my water. Kaida, hello. How are you? Ow. Okay. Let's see. We're not gonna do bonus chests. We are gonna allow cheats. Just in case anything happens to break. Oh, I want to be able to fix it. This is a much older mod pack. It's in 1.7.2. I'm talking here. Can we not? Thank you. Okay. Anyways, it's a much older mod pack. It's in 1.7.10, which means we could encounter some bugs. So we're definitely gonna we have cheats on and whatnot, just in case. Not gonna do the bonus chest. What should our seed be? Should we make a You guys ran out of points right before you got me. Let's go. We were gonna do crowd control with this, but the port for crowd control, the mod into older versions of Minecraft, doesn't work, and it just I tried to get it to work, I couldn't. So we don't get crowd control, sadly. But what should our seed be? What should we make our world generation seed? I would have probably, if it didn't take so long to load up, I would have ran through a couple different seeds just to see if we start in a decent area. But I'm willing to just send it at whatever we spawn at this point. 2 more wolf? True. What are we thinking? Any ideas? Should we just do completely random for the worthy? Hell yeah, I like that one. That's a good one. All right. Hi, hun. Good try. I don't think we're not gonna do hardcore because I am definitely going to die a lot. But fuck it, let's see if this actually loads up. I'm running this bitch with like 12 gigs of RAM, so it should have plenty of zoomies to go. It should definitely live just fine, the loading. Want to see the time lapse of 6 hours of texturing I did? Sure. You can post it in the Discord. I think there's an art channel you can find to throw it in there or something. We're at the mystical 0%. I think the first thing we need to do is we need to rush gardens. The first thing we need to do is pause as soon as we load. Because we got some thinking to do immediately based on what biome we spawn in. And we spawned in a snow biome. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not great. Oh, no. Oh, no. Quest is the tilde key. Take a... Ooh! Generate. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Comet, why'd you do it to me? Why'd you give me a snow biome? Oh. That's awful. Oh, no, I'm running this one. We can't give up this early in. We just loaded. How are we gonna give up immediately? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Goals. We need to rush a bed. We need to rush as many gardens as physically possible. Avoid any structures that aren't just regular villages. Hopefully find a village because that would be cool. Papa John's. What? Papa John's, bro? Why do I have ads? What? Okay. Shit. So there is something over here. What's over here? Is she laggy? No. It should fix itself. Fuck. There really is. Oh, this is horrid. Oh. There's another biome down here, which is fine. We can go there instead and make our way that way. Should be able to pick that up. Yeah. We probably shouldn't be sprinting because we are gonna run out of food very quickly. Oh, you see, this biome's ugly though. I don't wanna be in this biome. Is that a redwood forest? Ooh, maybe we can live in the redwoods. That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind living in the redwoods. Yeah, we're not doing a great job rushing a bed here, but each whatever. No sheep anyways, fuck it. Yeah. We could live in the redwoods. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. So I think we'll take it, honestly. This isn't redwoods. Ah, fir. It's fir. I'm colorblind, leave me alone. The fir trees aren't bad. What are you? Mulberry bush? Hell yeah, you're coming with me. Ideally, we need to find some sheep. Oh, hi. Look, a little goblin. Hi, wolfies. Oh, they're bad. Okay, so we died already. We already died. Let's go. The fastest death. Let's run off this way. There are some sheep here, so let's fuck it. Let's look for a tree that's not too tall. Boom. Boom. We're gonna need some gravel as well, so we can get some flint. So we'll need to keep our eye out for some gravel. I don't know much at all about this mod pack. I did play it a long time ago, but I never made it past like the first 2 quests. I like got a house set up and then I stopped playing. So I don't know much, but I do know the general I guess progression of the pack at the beginning. And I know we're gonna need flint for tools until we can get Tinker's stuff set up and whatnot. We're gonna need to find rubber trees to farm later for IC2 because IC2, one of my favorite mods, is in this. Thank God. And it's the old version, the version I love. Oh my God, we have forestry too. Oh, I love this. I love this already. This makes me so happy. I guess we could start looking at our quest. Whoa. Can we, yeah, I want to change the theme. I would like a better theme. I like this one. So it begins. First night, we need 8 dirt. There's a lot of reading in this pack, so we will need to do that. We'll need to be reading to know what we're going to have to do. Might as well finish that. Boom. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I forgot I had a keybind to that. Hold on. I need to fix that. Let me pause. I have a thingy set for keeping track of our progress. So you can do exclamation point progress to keep track. And hopefully it works, which I'm gonna test now. I forgot to put quest in that. So we'll just change it to that. There's a little more than 3,000 quests, but it's fine. It's about as good as we're gonna get. All right, gravel, yes, and we need some wood. Which of course we just got rid of our wood, so that's cool. That's fine. We need some more anyways. We're gonna need quite a bit. Alrighty. There's a lot of sheep nearby, which is really good for us. And done. Boom. I don't think there's wooden tools. Like, at all. Oh, there is. There is wooden tools. We need flint for the crafting table anyways, though. Ooh, pumpkins. We'll take some pumpkins. Can't hurt to take a couple with us. Is that a normal wolf or is that a mean wolf? That looks like you bitch. No! All right, boys, the seed might be cooked. Oh, that's a nice fucking... Oh, hi. There's a building over here. It's okay. We'll get through this. We might have to restart on a new seed, but we'll get through this. This is going to have mobs here. I already know it. There's no... Oh, a rubber tree. Oh. Wow. Okay. I need a sapling from you. Come on. Thank you. Boom. Oh, a witch. Hi. You do not interest me. Valid as fuck. Grab these berries. Grab these berry bushes. So we need the food. Now, we could go back to our dead body and probably grab our stuff, but, like, you know, what are you gonna do? It's gonna be slow progress here. We're in no rush, so if we lose our items, we lose our items. God, the food does not do much. We do have Pam's Harvest Craft, and, I think Spice of Life is what it's called, which is a food mod. So the more we eat, the more different types of food we eat, the more stuff we'll get. That's nice. Silver, nice. Turret base. Okay. Guess we could take this now, but we're gonna want to start going back for our items if we get that stuff. There's a wolf there. God, this is pain. We need to get to a different biome so we can get away from these wolves. And I don't know, I don't remember if the animals fight back or not. They do not. So we're gonna need 6 wool. I think it's 6 wool. 3 for the bed part, and then 3 for the carpets. We might need 1 for the mallet, but I don't actually remember. I don't remember the crafting recipe of that. So, fuck. Boom, 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 boom. And let's just keep moving. Probably grab the wood from... from over here. Nah, the wolves are still there. Okay, so let's go this way. Let's avoid these wolves. Over here. Great. It's nighttime. That's awful. Probably gonna be in this biome for a long time. Good news, there's a lot of sheep. There is a lot of sheep to kill. We'll go up here, and we're gonna have to wait out the night, I'm sure. I don't think we're gonna get past much in this dark spot. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna run for our fucking lives. What? Am I on a tree? Okay. I wanted to go into the... I can't see shit. I wanted to go into the ground. But I can't see the ground. So, you know. I think we're hidden. It's so dark. Do we have our brightness all the way up? We sure do. Jesus. Okay. So hopefully we're blocked all the way in here. I don't think we have a way out. Hello, 10X. How are you? Oh, yeah, we got so much stuff to do. Okay. Boom. Ow. I don't care about any of that yet. Yeah. We're nowhere right now. Like, look at all these quest lines. That's crazy. 3,000 quests? Yeah. What's up? Oh. Yeah, this is one of the longest mod packs that you can play. So, you know, we got a while to go. We also get to wait underground because we're gonna die if we don't. This mod pack 10X takes roughly 2,000 to 15,000 hours for a solo player to complete. I want to get rid of our old waypoints. We don't really need the death waypoints right now. See, we want to create death points, but we don't want to show them. Can we? How do we get rid of them? Ah, nope, that's mobs. Oh, waypoints. Okay, we don't need those. I don't know what this coin does. Oh, there's Galactic Craft. I missed you. You're such an old mod. Oh, there's so many old but good mods here. Oh. Let's look at how ridiculous the fucking crafting recipes get to be. Ah, yes, a quintuple zinc ingot. To make a quintuple zinc plate. We love that. There's so much stuff. There is so much stuff. Yeah, FSUs. I miss Industrial Craft so much. The old Blood Magic mod. Oh my god. I haven't played a pack with some of these mods in so long. The old Botania is on here. Thaumcraft. This is beautiful. My forestry. Oh, my forestry bees. The good bee mod before they turned all to shit. I'm so happy. And then some mods I don't actually recognize too much. There's IC2 stuff. Open Computers. Like, Open Computers I haven't played with, I don't think, pretty much ever. I think Railcraft is in this. Oh, Project Red is beautiful. We love Project Red. Railcraft. Ugh. The old Railcraft, too. Tinkers. We got the old Thaumcraft. I haven't played with Thaumcraft in so long. ME storage systems. Well, we do have the Better Builders ones. Huh. Okay. Nice. These are all Greg Tech machines, so I don't know what any of those do. Damn, oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Jesus. Pam's Harvest Craft stuff. Hell yeah. Is it daytime yet? Nope, it's only 3 a.m. Damn. We can't leave this hole till it's daytime. We're gonna die. How do we make a bed? Let me just check in on this. Yeah, so it's... Oh, okay, so it's 3 carpets, which means... Yeah. We need 6 wool for that. And then we need a soft mallet. Which, oh, we just make with planks and sticks. Okay. Okay, cool. So we can make a bed relatively soon. We have the wool, at least. At the very least, we have the wool required of us. I bet this shit is so hard to make. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Come on, daytime. Let me out. It's 5 a.m., so we're getting there. I guess, yeah, we need flint. That's our main thing right now. We need some flint. Yep, daytime. And we fell down a big hole. That's an ender creeper. We're just gonna go ahead and run away from that. There's ore here. There's iron. It's beautiful. Fire ticks or fire ticks. Don't care about any of that. Boom, pick up our gardens. That's an infernal mob. Yes, infernal mobs are in this. That's beautiful. We love that. Now, really, that's a wolf. Oh my god, go away. A new biome. Let's go. A biome that's not a cold biome. Oh, great. Thaumcraft altar thing. That's not what we want. We don't want to see that. We're running out of room for stuff. So we'll want to make that bed very soon. Oh, we could live down here on the beach. That's not a bad idea. Another little odd tidbit about this mod pack is there's no infinite water sources anymore. So you will, in fact, run out of water. If you need water for any sort of machine, you'll probably run out. Eventually. We got our gravel now. Oh, that's right. There's no control swimming. Oh. Oh my god. That's right. We only have the slow swimmies. Sometimes Minecraft did good additions. Lots of gravel. Okay, so how do we make the flint with this? I don't actually know. Says it's a quest. Oh, we need one more gravel. Okay. There we go. Boom. And we need some oak wood. Just grab from this bush. Boom. And we're going to need one more. I think we are going to set up in this biome, though. Probably up on this hill up here. Is that spruce, you bitch? Of course you'd be spruce wood. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom. Claim. Create about quest. Keep in mind. Look for food. Yes. Okay, where's the flint? As you may notice when collecting gravel, no flint dropped for you. Look up flint and not enough items to craft some. Alright. Yeah, so we gotta look up flint. I don't want to leave those behind. Boom. I thought I already did. 3. Oh, we need to unlock it first. That's weird. I didn't mean to break that open. Let's just get rid of that. We don't really want that. I don't really care about the music discs right now. Alright. We need to find ourselves some more wood. Grass garden? Hell yeah. We need an open hand. There we go. There's not really trees in this biome. There's just bushes with one little log. So, oh my god, we only get 2 planks per. It's logs. It's not planks. That's right. We'll try that again. Boom, and we should be able to now get our crafting bench. Ta-da! We need a little bit more wood so we can make that soft mallet. So it's 6 planks, and a stick is what we need. There are a lot of gardens around here, so that's kind of nice. It means we'll have lots of food, access to lots of food. That should be enough. Boom. We need this. We'll need that. That gives us our soft mallet. And now we're going to need a little bit more stuff for this. Let's eat some food. Don't want to eat all my good food yet, if I can help it. Grab an apple. Okay. So we need some more wood. Because we need to make some fences for the bed. Don't ask me why, but that's how you do it. And then we can start sleeping through the night and things become a little easier. Since we don't have to stop to progress. Or stop our progression. I don't know how much we exactly need. I need to stop sprinting. I'm wasting all my food. Alright, so bed. Boom. 2, 3. We have the soft mallet, and we'll need how many fence posts? 2. So we need a bunch of sticks and a bunch of planks. Wait, what? 3 planks. We don't have the sticks for it. Okay, we're gonna have to go grab some more wood. Grow some trees while we're at it. Let's just get rid of the pumpkin seeds for now. And this is the pain that we're gonna go through the entire mod pack. Back to here. Boom. 6, we're gonna need 1, 2. How many more pieces of wood? Like 4? 3? Somewhere around there? I don't know. I can't math. Boom. Boom. And now we need 3 more for that. Boom. And finally, boom. There's a village over there. Oh, that's huge. Let's fucking go. I can hear you. Okay. Stop sprinting. I keep sprinting. So boom. Fence post. We got the wood. We got the fence post. We can make a bed. There's probably a bed in the village, to be honest, but it doesn't matter now. We made our own. Alright, let's head to the village. I don't really care about a single stick or a single plank. I do care about these gardens that we have laying around up here. Gardens are important. Okay, I guess I'll take the feathers. Fine. Can always kill another sheep. I didn't mean to plant that. Here we go. Sleepies. Now, hopefully we can pick up the bed. Thank God. Okay, I was gonna say that would be awful. Boom. Hoping this is a big village too. If it is, we might just kind of live there for the foreseeable future. It is a pretty decent size. I looks like it at least. Yeah. Not bad at all. We're looking for, yes, Tinker's building. Oh my God, there's a bunch of actually decent stuff here. Patterns. All right. Well, that will help us get along pretty well. Sir, are you aware that you can't get into your house? Nice. I don't know what. There's a whole ass castle? Never actually seen these before. I'm assuming there's not much to them. I don't see any chests. That's fine. Down we go. On to the next. Oh, that's weird generation. Is there only a Tinker's building? Really? Why are we all huddled here? Guys, oh, can you not get out? Is that the issue? Oh my God, they couldn't get out. Oh, there's a goblin, little goblin thing here. That's funny. Let's make our way into the forestry house. See what we got here. That's cool. Look at you. Oh my God, the bees. I missed the bees. All right. We could live here, but I'm thinking I want to build my own place. I don't want to necessarily use the village houses. This cave goes fairly deep. That's unfortunate. He can walk right through that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we tried. Maybe we can hollow out that cave and live in the cave. But for now, we do need some place of storing our stuff. He has a sword. Oh, he's a brutish zombie. Why don't you drop the sword, buddy? Drop the sword. Yeah, bitch. Didn't do it. Or do we want to live up on the mountain, maybe? I don't want to live. I don't know. This is not easy. I never can, like, choose a good spot to settle down. I always take 9 years to choose a spot to settle. It's an actual issue. What? Like, this place looks nice. I don't mind it. I really don't know what to get rid of. But we don't have the space for all of this. All this stuff. I guess the top of this mountain works. Can overlook the village. And that'd be kind of cool, right? Maybe we'll live in the mountain. There's a couple oil nodes nearby, so that's good. Could flatten the top of this and just live up here. Yeah, this isn't a bad spot. It takes some work to clear all of this out, but I like overlooking everything. Yeah, guess let's live in this mountain. Plus, it'll be easy to get back to. Because we'll be able to find our home easily. Yeah. We do have waypoints too, so I guess that doesn't overly matter, but good enough. We'll leave this as the walkway down towards the village. Which means our entry point to the house should probably be right here. And we can just live right in this little outcropping. We're gonna need lots of room, but that's fine. We can make room. Boom. I left my torch in that cave. Damn it. Alright, yeah, let's do a little bit of... a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. We can do a little bit of that. That works. Alright. Those will spread over, and then these should spread over into the middle sections, so we'll have lots of food. We do need to plant some of these as well. So where do we want to plant these? I guess we could plant these right here. You need to plant our berries somewhere, so we can just plant them up here. Boom. Boom and damn. That's okay. We need these tropical gardens to grow as well, so we'll put those down. Need some raspberry bushes we can grow there. Yeah. Let's create ourselves a little bit more space in this tiny little hole. That's unfortunate. We don't have much space to move here, move forward. So we'll want to go there and do that. Nope. There. Do that. We can place our bed here. Not a bad little spot. She needs some work, but it'll be all right. I think it's 6:32 you can sleep. Yeah, 6:32. Boom. All right. I guess the next step, yeah, so we got the Flint quest done. We got that one done. So what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests done. I'm gonna have to check this every once in a while to make sure our counter's on, because we're definitely off by a little bit. Yeah, so we need to up our quest completed. That's totally gonna get absolutely forgotten about, but it's fine. Eat some of those. And what is next? You no longer have to use a command block or reload your quest book between updates. Means you'll get all the new quests automatically. If for whatever reason you want to manually reload, there you go. Okay. We don't need to complete that one. Now that you made it this far, you might notice how the 2 new quests look different. The quest with the jagged edges is a main quest. It has linked to other main quests by a thick line. You must complete the main quest in order to unlock the next tier. If you can't progress, go back to the previous tiers and look for uncompleted main quests. Other quests are optional and not needed to unlock. However, optional quests often introduce you to useful items or processes. Nice. All right. Tools. We need a flint shovel, flint pickaxe, a flint axe, and a flint hoe. Gotcha. Now that you've got a shelter and a crafting table, you should make some tools. You should probably make the shovel first so you can get gravel for the rest more easily. True. All right, let's make ourselves a boom. We got a shovel, boys. We're cooking. We'll just head down to the village. I guess we have gravel. We have some gravel. We can make a couple more things. Oh, we don't have wood. That's the issue. And you know what? I don't think we can make a... It's 4 logs, 4 planks, and a piece of flint for a chest, by the way. That is fucking insanity. But whatever. 4 logs. Let's plant some of these trees up here as well. We have some actual trees to collect later when we need more wood. We do want to also get our rubber tree planted, but this is a little more specific. We want this in like a good decent spot to keep collecting from. So we're gonna put it. We'll put it here. All right. All right. Let's go around and collect some wood. So we can make this chest, go down to the village, collect all that stuff, and we'll be good to go. We need 4 logs, and we need 4 more, or 2 more for the planks, so 6 logs in total. And we're hungry again. We'll just eat one of these meatballs. So glad I found those. Boom. Just plant that there. If we get a sapling, we'll just plant it with the bushes, I guess. The easiest way to keep track. Actually, we're gonna... There we go. I was gonna say, you don't want to do that? Okay. Weird. Boom. And we should make a chest. Alrighty. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a piece of flint gets us a chest. We can throw all of this stuff in and not have to worry about it anymore. We're going to take our gravel. We're going to take our flint. And let's go down to the village. The village should have some buildings, maybe with logs as their thing. So we might just be able to yoink a couple of those. There's also a good cave there. We got some gardens. We're going to break these ones. We already have some growing at the house, so no need for more. Boom. Yeah, these plots have food. So yeah, definitely going to yoink this shit. They don't need all this food. They're really trying to kill that goblin. I think I should just let them. They are really not happy with him. We'll have to rebuild this village at some point too. Ow! Why me? I did nothing to you. But yeah, we'll have to rebuild this village at some point and level it because goddamn is this thing ugly. They did a shit job building this village. And one of the guards fell in the water. They're hopeless. We're getting a good amount of food though, so that's kind of cool. Kiwis for an emerald. Gross. I don't have kiwis. Honestly, this is our food farm right here. We don't even need to plant our own. Damn. Now, we'll get tired of this if we eat too much of it. We need other stuff. Other proteins and stuff. Let's see. Boom. Collect as much food as we possibly can while we're down here. That way we don't have to do it later. Alright, let's see if there's a full tool in here, because an axe would be great. Flint pickaxe head, flint shovel head. We do have an iron sword blade, but I don't overly want to use that because it means we won't be able to repair it. Iron wide guard. Another flint pickaxe head. Bone axe, that's decent. Paper binding. Obsidian crossguard is decent as well. Okay, so where is at the tool station? So for a pickaxe, we also need a tool rod. So tool rod, is it this or is it planks? I don't actually know if you can make wood. You can with tool rod. Sticks probably just work. in that case, but what is it? It's this tool rod and then binding, right? So that works, or we can do this. We'll use the obsidian binding on that. And then we'll use the... nope, not that. Sword. There we go. Oh, I don't really... See, I don't like this, but whatever. We'll make it work. It's fine. Then we're gonna want an axe. So, boom. Or we can make... Yeah, we can make... Well, let's make an axe for now. Bone axe. I don't know if they necessarily... Yeah, they don't count towards that stuff, but... It's fine. We probably should just use the iron wide guard for it, honestly. Probably would have been better off. Let me take this stuff and just throw it in this chest. We'll come back for it at some point later. If we need... It's getting dark out. Is there... Probably not a bed here. And I didn't bring my bed with me. We need to bring beds with us when we go traveling. This is before villages got a bunch of beds, I guess. We could just stay down in the village for tonight. Ain't gonna hurt anything. Unless the village gets absolutely fucking ran through. They pull out their own little beds. Okay. We could try to make it home. Whoa. That was a weird... Let's just do this. For tonight. Yeah. I don't know what all they can do in this mod pack, so we're just gonna block ourselves in and wait for daytime. Okay. Let's take a look at our quests. Yeah, I see. We don't need another quest book. But I guess we can just claim it to get it out of the way. We have 8 quests complete? Oh, okay. Without dying, huh? Requires and tools. I gotcha. Coins. Oh, here we are. Find a desert, need oak or birch saplings, no problem. For 5 forest ranger coins, you can select which one you want to buy. Oh. Wait, that's sick as fuck. Okay. That's kind of cool. God, there's so much. There's so much. I can't wait to get to bees. What's the numbers in the corner? That's the IGI info mod. Useful right away. Some of it shines later on. For now, most important things it does is showing if you were in an ore chunk. Farther quests will explain what that means. If you want to hide it, type that. Okay, gotcha. Boom, quest completed. Made for the real world generator. If your setup uses vanilla biomes world gen, you will get huge mushroom biomes over the map. If you have this problem, please generate a new world with that. Okay. Easy mods to complete. I don't think we need to do any of these. Yeah. Boom. Look at that. We're already 11 quests down, boys. Oh. Oh, we can actually... That lets us see the quests, even though we're not there yet. Why the fuck is there a sun? Oh, God. This is gonna get complicated, huh? I mean, I knew it was gonna get complicated. But, like... Oh. Oh. Okay, so we need to just... Wow. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so we don't get a bed till way down here, technically, but... We need a bed ASAP. For that. The steam is even worse. Holy. Okay, cool. Let's turn that off, because holy shit. And... Well, it is loading through the night, or going through the night. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'm back. Let's see. Boom. And boom. Hopefully we didn't go all the way through the night to the next night. That'd be pretty funny. We do need all of this gravel though that I just put down. We don't need any of that stuff yet. So we're just gonna keep it here. It's free storage. There's no point in taking it with us. Grab some more food while we're here. There's a zombie villagers in the thing. They fucking hurt. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna be doing that. Wow. Why isn't the guard doing anything? Oh, I think did all the villagers die? Oh. Oh no. What is this? I didn't see this. Oh, it's Topcraft and Witchery. All right, that's cool. What the fuck happened here? What difficulty am I on? Okay, I'm on normal. Things really shouldn't be that bad. They shouldn't be able to just tear into this shit, right? Like, that's not cool. That's not all grown yet. Damn, the guards did jack shit to help. And that guy kind of hurts when he hits me. So I don't want to fuck with him now. Are all the villagers dead? Oh no. Let's go back up to our house. That's not our worry anymore. Sorry, guys. Not my fault your guards suck dick. Now, that one goblin was kind of mean, but the last time, I don't think they were... Oh yeah, I forgot that it has that ability. Okay. You can jump back with it. I don't actually care for the... I'm being chased. For this weapon type, I like the normal sword. Or the I don't remember what it's called. Is it broadsword? Greatsword? No, it's not greatsword. Broadsword probably. Alright, cool. We can make some flint. We need to go find some more wood. Which we have plenty now because, you know, the trees grew. So that's cool. That makes this a little bit easier. And we'll just plant these back where they go. Chop them down. We're going to need lots of wood. It's going to be all of our storage. All of everything. We need this bunk. Our rubber sapling grew. It's a decent size. It only has it has 2 pockets on the same side. That's actually quite decent. Makes it easy to farm. We're not going to tear down that tree because it's a big boy, and I honestly can care to climb up it to tear it the whole way down. So that isn't getting turned down. Teared down. We don't have bones to repair this stuff either, so that kind of sucks, but we'll get there. Boom. Plant a couple more trees. We got enough wood. It's almost time to sleep again. There we go. So it's this. Throw all of this in here. Boom. And sleep before all the mobs spawn and kill me. Ta-da! Oh, we got water breathing this time. Cool. Yeah, every time we get well rested, we get a random thingy. Eat some carrots, and we can expand our base a little bit. This is kind of... they're no longer giving us any value. So we'll switch to some raspberries. Why not? All right, let's expand this a little bit more, shall we? Give ourselves a little bit more room to work. Okay, there we go. And let's take some of this. And I don't know if we can... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we can just straight up craft that stuff anymore, which is a pain, but it's all right. We'll bring our steak into the inventory. And how do we get a door? We need a door. Ah. I see. Yeah, so we're not getting a door anytime soon. That's cool. That's right. We need to make some flint tools to finish off our quest here. So what? We need pickaxe, axe, and a hoe. Pickaxe, axe, and a hoe. And that's quest completed. Boom. Oh, we get to... Okay. Loot bag. So we can get 10 flint, a cookie, or we can get a loot bag. I'm all for gambling. So we're going to grab that. We already made a chest, so we're going to grab the cooked food, which is 13 quests done. Let's open our little loot bag, see what we get. We got beef jerky! Hell yeah. Let's make a couple more chests, so we can put a couple more of our stuffies away here. Boom. And there we go. Cool. All right, what's up next? Cobblestone. 64 cobble, huh? We could do that. We need to expand the base anyways. So, yeah, let's I don't know which one's faster. 2.5 mining speed or yeah, this one is. All right. And it will level up as we use it. We need to go back down to the village at some point and grab those benches for tinkers as well. That way we can repair our tools when they get damaged. I don't care to mine any ore right now. It's not really a necessity. We're gonna need a torch to light this place up at some point. There we go. Stone. Quest complete. We need 8. 8 sticks. Boom. All right. You won't always get food rewards, so it might be a good idea to take care of that. You've crafted a hoe already. Go find some water nearby, make a field. Cool. Good. We need 10 carrots. Done. Quest complete. Another loot bag. Let's go. We got 2 banana milkshakes. Huge. Let's get all of this stuff put where it belongs. We can just take all of our ore out of this chest since we don't really need. Yeah, and we'll put everything else. Boom. We'll put that in this chest. All right. We're at 16. A furnace. Oh, that's actually quite a bit easier than I was expecting it to be. We have some gravel here we can take for making our flint. Boom. Let's make ourselves a furnace. Furnace. Quest completed. Ta-da! Another loot bag. Let's go. A zombie head and 2 waffles. All right. Hell yeah. We just need a soft. We need to create another soft mallet. This is a crafting quest, so we can't get away with it. Boom. We'll take the melons. We don't have melons yet. Alrighty. And then potato, baked potato, roasted potato on a stick. Okay. Sure. We can do that. We should have a couple. It gave us a couple of them, right? Yeah. We only need to really plant 1 for that. Let's continue expanding this out. Alright. Yeah, we only got 1 cooked out of that anyways, so easy enough. Boom. We're out of wood. Alright, let's go get some more. Hello, fox thing. Hello, ant. How are you? Also, not a fox. Not a thing either. What the fuck? I'm not a thing. I'm a cat. Here we go. Quest completed. Let's just take the melons again. Why not? And we're gonna move all of our coins over to the other chest. Yeah, we'll put all of our coins in here. There we go. Let's see. Food. We need a tea leaf. And the same food too often is very boring and not healthy anymore. Some foods like leaf or tea leaf can be taken, furnished and processed for others. Take a break and drink a cup of tea. Okay. So we could do that. We don't have those bushes yet. We can make a flint sword. Took you a moment? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Boom. This thing does 5 damage. Ours only does 4. I guess ours is better. Alright, and that's another quest done. It's about time to sleep. I don't think we're gonna get another quest out of this. Yeah, we won't get another quest before we hit the sleepies, so boom, go to sleep. We're gonna have to go find some cows and whatnot. Oh, we got fire resistance this time. Hell yeah. For that, we're gonna need some cows, shield. So one hand, what can you do with the other? Right, you need a shield. Let's make one. Cobble, logs, and flint. That's easy enough. Cobble, and we need to go grab some more wood. But how are you doing, Ant? I hope you're doing well. We're playing the Minecraft's hardest mud pick. At least hardest because nobody actually fucking finishes it. Not necessarily that's overly difficult. It's just no one actually completes it. I ate that apple and got nothing from it. That's great. We love it. Make ourselves the shield. I don't know where to put this. I guess here? Oh, but how do I... I don't know how to equip it from there. So... where do I put it? Whoa. That's not the right spot. I guess I could put it on my back for now, but... I don't know how to use my second hand in this. Claim. That's another quest done. Alrighty. And, oh, we got a piece of leather from that, too. Nice. We need 6 wool. Kill some sheep. Try to get some wool for bed, obviously. Yeah, we don't have any wool left. So, can also go to collect some of these bushes and get some food as well while we're out. We have a lot of food at home, but oh, this has fire aspect? Nice. Okay. I did not expect that. Bop. There's so many chickens. Holy shit. Why is there so many chickens? I feel evil for killing this many chickens, but they're so free. There's even more. We legitimately don't need this much. this many chickens. This is ridiculous now. What? Why are there so many of you? We are gonna need some clay. So while we're down here, let's grab some clay. We're gonna need lots of clay. It is one of the more important resources. Mm-hmm. Boom. Grab all that. Yeah, we're down by the water, so we might as well. There's horses over there. We should probably get ourselves a horse. That'd be kind of cool. Some cows. We do need some cows. What are you? Oh, Aura node. Nice. Alright, cow. Oh, he didn't die. That's crazy. Boom. There's also sheep near us now, so we can get some more sheep. Hi, sheep. God, even steak doesn't do much. Alright, nice. Sugarcane is always good to have. Now, more will spawn, so like I'm not overly worried about capturing any of these right now. We can just slaughter them all and worry about getting a thing later. Alright, quest done. Open our little gambling bag here. Vegetarian lettuce wrap. Nice. Yeah, nice. Some more sheep up here. I don't have torches to go into caves right now, so I'm just not going to bother. It's a good way to die and lose all of our stuff. Let's get some of the cooked food in our inventory. I forget where the horses were. We saw horses, but now they're gone. Ooh, berry bushes. I don't think we can get the actual berry bush unless we have shears. It's fine, but... Kit, you're back? I am back. Hello, Star Fox. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is a boss. This is gonna have a boss. I'm certainly doing okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna back away from that. It's a big giant tree. Magic the Gathering right now? Hell yeah. I don't even know how to play that. A leafy garden. We don't have that. We're running out of room. We don't really need the raw beef if we have cooked beef. We can always go back home if need be. The horsies, I'll teach you sometimes. It'll be fine. Me and Duality do that. Don't worry. Hell yeah. Can I tame a horsey? I don't have a saddle, and I don't think I can make one anytime soon, but I want a horse. Bro is vibing. He kicked me off. Oh. Do you want a zucchini? He doesn't want a zucchini. Alright, he's our horse now. Time is it? It's getting nighttime. We need to go back home very soon. I call playing some Magic about an hour ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need to go back home very soon. We didn't take our bed with us. Boom. Drop that. Grab the raspberries. Let's go home. In case you can tell, I really like Magic. No, I don't know what would lead me to believe that. What are they being hurt by? Who knows? Mobs are spawning. We need to get home. What was that? 750. Logged on. Arena? So I am at 150? That's crazy. Crazy work. It's so dark. The mountain's gonna be full of fucking monsters now. Playing since 2022. I love it so much. Hell yeah. I'll have to learn sometime. I don't even know where my base is, to be completely honest. Ow. Something just hit me for 90% of my HP. That fucking hurt. I might die here. If we die, we can always come back out and grab our stuff in the morning. Ow. There's the village. So that's my house up that way. We might just die. I can't see him. Okay. Oh, he's a giant zombie. Great. Okay. Where? Ow. Okay. That dirt. I can't fucking see anything. Where's the exit to my house? This way? You know what? Let's just... Okay, so clearly we're not blocked in yet if we're still able to place blocks. Are we blocked in finally? I think we're blocked in. Nope, we just placed another one. Okay. Seem to be playing Magic competitively, so I'm pretty alright, Pearson, to teach you. I'm quite proud of my abilities. Hell yeah. God, we really need like a torch or something. God damn. Alright, we're at 23 quests. Done. Yeah. Oh my god, we get a wooden door from this. Love your skin in Minecraft. It's a work of art. Yeah. I think Bunny made it for me. Actually doesn't really show well on this. version because this is a way older version of Minecraft. This is 1.7.10. But it looks even better on the new version. I don't really want to claim this until we can see just how bad it is. Congratulations, you built your first hideout. You should have a steady supply of food by now. See you again in tier 0. Oh, that's the only other main quest we needed for that. Okay. Yeah, so we unlocked tier 0. Hell yeah. Nice. But yeah, look how many quests there are. There's over 3,000 quests in this pack. Hold on, let me just flip through some random pages here. So, you know. We get to do a lot of stuff. We'll read all that later. Yeah, this does have a lot of reading in it. Is it daytime yet? It's not. Well, then we'll just keep waiting. There's probably gonna be mobs outside, but that's okay. But yeah, it takes about, this is the, I don't know if you saw in Discord, I pinged. This is the mod pack that takes upwards of 15,000 hours to completely get done. So we got some time. We have some time. We won't be moving anywhere fast. Now, I do have a lot of experience with a lot of the mods that are in here. Of course, the recipes have been altered. Like, for instance, a bucket now needs a hammer and iron plates, which you need to make with wrought iron, which you need to make, yeah, like, you know, and then like, oh, wait, what else is pretty simple that you would think you can make in like a second? Oh, a door? No, you need a screwdriver, a buzzsaw, an iron screw, an iron ring, a trap door, and a lot of oak wood. Even this, you only get one. You only get 1 or 2 planks per log, and you only get 2 sticks. So even that's cut down. Even more of a masochist than I thought. I'm not a masochist. I just wanted a long-running mod pack to play. I wanted like a long-winded goal for stuff to do on Streamies. So I figured this was a good option. Oh wait, if we're at home, we could have just slept in the bed once we respawned. I might be dumb. Now I don't think we can find the bed because it's nighttime, so we're gonna wait. I don't know where the bed would be. I believe you, Kit? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait it out. I didn't even think about sleeping in the bed. Pokes you? Don't poke me. Excuse you, bitch? Get poked, nerd. Okay. You've gone too far. You're getting banned. You've gone too far. Not the poke. How can I make it up to you? I'll let it slide this time for free. It's fine. I'll let it go. And I'm flashbanged. Holy fuck. That's bright. Pokes you get. Okay. Come on, daytime. I'd like to be able to see. Surely it can't be. Oh. Whoa, I can see again. Oh my god, I can sleep. Where did I place all that dirt at then? Okay. I see what happened. I was in this corner. That's fine. We'll just have to clean this mess up and go get our stuff. Not that bad. Also, I was poking your thigh. Not that bad. Human interaction. Cringe. Alright. Now, that looks terrifying. We make a mad dash for our items. What kind of... Oh, that's a death creeper. Not just a creeper, a death creeper. Okay, yeah, I don't think we go near that one. That's a zombie with a bow and armor. What am I supposed to do? Tomato, go. Oh my god. Thank God for gravestones. Okay, boom. What don't we need? Okay, that's fine. We gotta get back home and put our stuff away again. And keep our eye out for any drops. We could probably... I want to kill this zombie, because if he drops his armor, that'd be great. He's gonna shoot me as soon as I poke out. Make you interact with a human. You can't stop me. Ow, he hurts. Okay, wait. We're good. We're good. We're good. And easy claps. An iron sword. Nice. We'll take that. It's only at 31 durability, but it's fine. We'll take it. Okay, let's get back up to the house. Ah! Bug! Little fucker. Alright. Nice. Back inside we go. Clean up that mess we made. And throw all of our stuff in chests. Boom and boom. Yeah. Whoever gets boyfriend privilege today, I wonder. I'm not overly searching for boyfriend privileges today. I have a collab with him tomorrow, though. I don't remember what I said we would be doing. Oh, Monster Hunter. That's right. Yeah. I want to do Monster Hunter. A leather cap. That's terrifying. What's up, boys? I love you. Okay. So that's another quest done. Hell yeah. It's a long and intricate mod pack with massive amounts of custom content and over 3,000 quests for to guide you through. We recommend you set yourself small goals from tier to tier to see how far your journey takes you. The ultimate late game goal is to craft the Stargate or two, but the recipe is outrageous and very few players have ever done so. So if you need a big goal for your run, we suggest you aim for something a little less crazy, like going to the moon, if it's your first time playing, or making and automating an assembly line if you've never done so, or crafting the Tier 8 rocket, which is the last regular rocket and is reached in UHV. I'm going to set myself up together, get my setup put together fully in about a week, who knows? Hell yeah. We got fucking fireworks. So that's another quest technically done. You've played through most of the pack a few times already, maybe even made a Stargate, or are just looking for something a bit different. Don't worry, we have a few options. Playing hardcore, either Minecraft hardcore or better questing. The latter is a bit more forgiving. Maybe this seems impossible, but people have indeed reached UEV Plus in Minecraft hardcore. Better be prepared to restart a few times. This is obviously not for everyone. Never make a rocket. The so-called no rocket run is somewhat supported by now, and you'll be able to do almost everything in the pack. Use bees, crops, and blood magic meteors as your main resource production. Be warned though, such a challenge is grindy and slow. For instance, you might need to collect large amounts of aluminum gravel to get your first titanium, or have to start breeding bees early without technology to help. Skyblock, yes, really. It is known as Garden of Glass. Oh, Garden of Grind. The pack is probably Garden of Glass. There are no actually supported Skyblock versions of the pack, but some players have figured out the minimal amount of changes needed to make it work. Ask around or search the official Discord. Speedrunning, yeah, we're not doing any of that. But we will take the free quest. Finally gonna be able to stream soon, just waiting on my mic. Hell yeah. Alright. Kill 5 pigs. Well, I don't really care to do that right this second, so we can move on to the Stone Age. Boom. Alright. Oh, we get a lunch bag. Hell yeah. Let's put some stuff in our lunch bag. Put this in. We could put some waffles in our lunch bag. We could put some carrots in our lunch bag. I don't know. We could put this in our lunch bag. Oh, it only has 3 slots. Okay, so let's put some lower foods in too. Got it. I'm gonna go get Cass so I can go eat. Have a good stream, Kit. Love you, bye. Bye-bye, Starbucks. Have a good one. Sand. 128 sand. Okay. Looks like we're going to collect sand today. I don't want to take it from our beach. So let's go to the pond up here and grab a bunch of sand. There's also ore sand over here, which I don't think we can get with this shovel. Or ore gravel, I should say. But no, we need oh, we can get the aluminum gravel. We just can't get the iron gravel. That sucks. We need an upgraded shovel for that. We also need this clay, so we're gonna be grabbing that too. I don't want to tear out too much of this without fixing the ground, because I would like the world to stay somewhat pretty. So we'll come back through with some dirt and fix this up once we get all the sand. Do you want to tell him, say, hey, okay, I got you. No biggie. And we're also going to need more gravel. Let's grab some dirt from here. We can pull this in a little, and that should get us. Boom. We can pull some dirt from here. Have a good night, Star Fox. Nice seeing you again. Oh, wait, we can kill the 5 pigs while we're here, too. Well, we can kill 3 of the pigs while we're here. It's going to take so much longer to do this pack if I keep stopping to fill in holes in the ground. But, like, what's a cat to do, you know? Good enough. I don't want to take this sand away, so we'll take this sand. Can I? That's how it works. Okay. And we're gonna need to go home here in a moment. So let's go home, and we need to start taking our bed with us everywhere we go. It's becoming an issue. We need to be able to sleep. Maybe we'll just make a second bed so we can take one with us. Because I literally can't see to get home once it gets dark out. It gets so dark in this pack. Like, I am suddenly blind. Gardens are down 1. This should be our house, right? Yep. Furnace, bed should be chest, bed. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start taking our bed with us places. Need to load up on different foods again. Carrots give us nothing anymore, so swap them out and swap them out. We can cook up some of this with our nothing. Can we use? No. It was worth a shot. Alright, time to go get more wood. I see that little shit. Don't do it. You're such a fucking little freak, bro. I was so far away from you. Okay. Time to go get more sand. Here we go. Boom. Drop down. Gib. We need like 2 stacks of sand. This is horrendous. There's a big pond over here. There's also a lot of bushes over here. Let's go get ourselves some more food to eat. Huh? I watched all but 5 and 6. So if you want to watch them, go ahead. Watch them up until like 5. And then wait for me, you son of a bitch. Okay, grab some more sand. We'll take the sand too. There we go. And that should be quest complete. Oh, the soup or a bag. Let's test our luck. I like gambling. Oh, hell yeah. Sunflower broccoli salads, huh? Hell yeah. Okay. Next up, they want us to get a bunch of gravel. An absolute fuck ton of gravel. And we're also going to need a lot of... I know we're going to need a lot of clay. Bunk. Alright. 62 more to go. 62 more gravel. You can just... Yeah. Just get rid of that water. Oh no, my shovel's gonna break, I think, before I can complete this. There we go. We're almost done. 4 more. Boom. 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 Alright. Quest complete. Boom. Grab another loot bag. We got mushroom stew. Basic processing. Most things are unavailable at the moment, so let's begin with something simple. Take some of your cobblestone, smelt it into regular stone. Since this mod pack is evil, you'll need to use wood for that. How much fun is that? I love that they're self-aware. Bookshelves. Oh, there's... Okay, so this is just reading. This isn't... More like too many items. Here are some tips. When you have your inventory open, you can type search. Yeah, even better, you can use T. Search nearby inventories. Okay, you also provide the Y special Y command to look for a machine in the world. Bookmark feature. Oh, we'll hide. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Quest complete there. Has some really nice advanced features. Clicking left mouse button, press on R on an item shows the recipes. Right mouse button or U shows recipes that use it. Backspace moves you back to the previously browsed recipe. Hold shift to stop. Or cycling through items. Use @ to find it all from a mod. This is all stuff that I know. Okay. Boom. Quest complete. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Automatically collapses similar items into one slot. You know how to create your own presets with custom groups. Add is search by mod. Pound is search by tooltip, search by ID, search by or dictionary, logical or multi-item search. Okay. Cool. These are some easy quests to complete. Quest done. Food is great, right? But what's even greater is eating tons of it. Too boring and pointless, you say? What if I told you can get an extra hearts just by expanding your palate? 1 point for every half shank of hunger from a food eaten, and after 50, you get 1 extra heart. Nice. Okay. Now clay the gathering. We need a lot of clay now. So if we go out to this ocean section, we might be able to find a good amount of clay. To farm up. Preferably some near the shoreline so we don't have to like swim a bunch. That'd be cool. There we go. Is this? Yeah, that's clay. It looked like sand for a moment there. I'm assuming this is prepping us for Tinkers, but if the recipe's changed so much, then I doubt that the smeltery is the same recipe. Which means I don't know why they want us to collect so much of this stuff. It's almost time to sleep again. We could throw this in, throw this in, throw that in. And let's go ahead and get ready to sleep. Boom. Yeah, bitch. Make sure we grab our bed. Clay shouldn't be that bad since we dropped 4 per. You only need to break 32 clay blocks in that case. Hi, sheepies. Ooh, there's some ore down there. That's nice. I would love to find some, like, coal, but I doubt it's that simple. I don't even know if coal as an ore exists at this point. Or if we need to, like... I can't get out! Don't drown. Okay. That ore is right out in the open, too. Oh, small coal ore. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to be able to process it to get... no, we don't need to process it. We can... Okay. So we can, in fact, get pieces of coal from just the normal, like, pieces of ore. Nice. That helps. Alright, there's some clay down here we can grab, and that should be all we need. There we go. Boom. And quest complete, clay. I'm just gonna keep grabbing the loot boxes. Oh, some saplings. Nice. More banana milkshakes. Let's go. Alright, next up would be grabbing and cooking stone. Alright. Let's head home. We don't really have the inventory space, but if we use these, we can grab some more sugarcane. We can't grow this up near our house, but we can grow it closer. We'll need a bucket and stuff to be able to move the water up near our house so we can plant stuff up there. And our shovel's almost broke. Maybe living up on the mountain wasn't the greatest idea for transportation reasons. But we can also... Pretty sure they drop stuff. They drop calamari and ink sacks. Ow. Oh, that's right. There is mob cramming added to this now. If there's too many mobs in one area, they will, you will get hurt by it. There we go, and let's go back up home. We'll make like an actual bridge walkway area down eventually. That way we can easily get up and down the hill. Boom. All right. Let's dump all this stuff off. Dump all this stuff off, and we're out of chest space already. That's lovely. Kind of just... What else can we move? I guess we can go plant some more of these. Let's do this. We don't overly need more than this, I don't think. So we can just do that and call it good. That clears up not much of anything, honestly. I didn't want to cook that, but you know what? It's too late now. Guess we're cooking some food. Keep the food on us. The rest can go away. And there. Easy. What did it want us to cook? It wanted us to cook 25 stone. Gotcha. 25. Might as well let this one cook out. Clyde! Hi, I didn't notice you, you little shit. What are you doing? What's up? Hi, Kate. Hi, Clyde. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We don't technically need the quest book. We have a keybind for a reason, so yeah, get out of here. Just woke up recently? Oh, no. Damn, we're gonna need so much more. These have the same burn time, so of course not. That doesn't work. That's less. How's the crazy mod pack treating you? It's decent so far. I've died a couple times, but we're vibing. So it looks like planks are just gonna be the easiest to cook with. You can do, if you see me playing this mod pack, you can do this. Boom. And it'll keep track of my progress. Let me make sure I actually did that. So 8. Yeah. %. It only gets slower from here too, because like some of this shit, like a basic lathe, like, okay, cool. So we have these. We need these these things. So yeah, then we need a large chemical process. Oh, okay, so we need this. Okay, so we need this machine. So we need this machine. So we need this, which means we need this machine over here. Which means we need this. Which means we need these. Which means we need copper wire. Plan on doing it all? I probably won't do all of it, but I do plan on doing it for a while and hopefully completing most of it. We're looking at like 15, or it said for a solo player, 3,000 to 15,000 hours. They're all varying on how much you know the mods. I don't know this pack at all, but I do know the mods pretty well. And although some of the recipes are changed, it's not. At least I know how it works. Probably get really into it, then crash out before getting halfway there. Valid. Most, as the book says, where did the book say? It would be in this one. It says, long and intricate mod pack with massive amounts of custom content, over 3,000 quests to guide you through. Recommend setting yourself small goals, from tier to tier, see how far your journey takes you. Ultimate late game goal is to craft a Stargate or two, but the recipe is outrageous, and very few players have ever done so. So, you know, I haven't even looked at the recipe, by the way. What? Okay, so there's like multiple pieces of it. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, just casually molten hydrodynamically constrained star matter, molten space-time, universium, and living solder. Molten infinity. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. That's 1,000,000 buckets of 256,000 buckets. Or oh my god. Molten eternity. Oh, but don't worry. At least this is easy to make. Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't know it got that far. Oh my god. It's okay. We'll make it there eventually. I say as I am stuck chopping wood because I don't have any other way of doing things right now. Oh my god. Not to mention, most Minecraft things lie. So, like, you didn't need to see all that to know how complicated the mod pack is. Let me show you something as simple as a door. So you need a screwdriver, a screw, a chainsaw or a saw, and an iron ring. A trapdoor and some planks. For a screwdriver, you need a file, a hammer, and a stick, and 2 metal rods. File, you need metal and plates. For the ring, you need a iron rod, a hammer, and a file. And then a chainsaw isn't... You don't really need a chainsaw. You just need a saw, yeah. Single-use saw. There we go. There it is. Saw blade. If someone asks me to download this, that's how I know they hate me. No, you should. You should. And then I can put it on a server and we can play together and you can help me progress. Clearly, that's the right thing to do. Boom. Choice reward, a chisel or some stone? More stone, please. Quest complete. Alright, Macerator version 0.1 alpha. That's so funny. Almost like a Macerator. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright, well, I already know we need our stone to make the Macerator, or the Macerator, the mortar. How do I spell mortar? That's how you spell it. Alright, we need some flint. Whoa. Boom. Flint mortar. Let's just make 2 of them. It has 12,000 durability, but why do I feel like we're gonna go through that pretty quick? Quest complete. Mortar lets you make flint much more efficiently. You only need 1 gravel instead of 3. Many tools and stations you'll need to make in the future also open up better crafting recipes for things you can already make. If you need something but are hard up on resources, use NEI to check the recipes for that items. You may have options you didn't before. Oh, we can get a clay bucket! Try to move water with your bare hands, which didn't work at all. Luckily, you remember how to make a bucket out of clay dust. Put it in a mortar to get small clay dust. which can be crafted to clay dust. Okay, so clay, boom. And then crafted together gets us clay dust. Cool. Now we need 5 of those. Alright, so that's enough for the unfired clay bucket. And then let me guess, you just chuck it in the furnace. Got it. Alright. Oh, so the durability is a straight up lie. There we go. We got our bucket. Quest complete. See, we're running through these pretty good. Raisin cookies or peanut butter cookies? Raisin cookies. They give better food, even though I like peanut butter cookies more. Finite water. Finite water is a problem, that's for sure. Last night you had an idea. If you can drink cacti, should be able to be able to make water out of 8 cacti and use that for most recipes that require water. How cool is that? So what about another trade? 10 wood for 3 cacti so you can set up a farm. Deal? Automate the farm, place a string next to the cactus, stand on top of the string. Put a sand on top of the string, sorry. And now when the cactus grows, it'll automatically break. You can stack this horizontally and vertically to make a very efficient cactus farm. Oh yeah, by the way, Clyde, if you're still here, there's infinite water sources aren't a thing in this pack. You don't have infinite water sources in this pack. We can get that wood quick. Finite water sources seems like the most normal thing to me so far. Know of a lot of other packs that do that. Valid. I love how I said, oh, hey, yeah, Clyde, no, you should definitely download it so we can play together. Completely ignored me. Which honestly is the most valid response ever. That was a good choice. Don't download it. Don't do that. Don't cause yourself this amount of pain. It's probably not worth it. Book parts. Maybe if I ignore the request, it'll go away. Let's complete that quest. Boom. And then paper parts. So we need wood pulp. How do I get wood pulp? Wood, I need 64 wood pulp. So I need 32 logs. Huh. We should really set, yeah, we need to like, we can't exactly wait for this. We need sand though. I have sand in my chest. We need to start growing this right away. Because I feel like we're gonna need it. Where are we gonna grow our cactus at? I guess we can level this area right here. Grow our cactus over here. My shovel's gonna break. Whatever it gets through, it gets through. Alright, cool. I didn't mean to use that. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. I know we can put one in the middle, but I have a feeling if I do that, I'm just gonna end up walking into it a million times and hurting myself. So, I'm not gonna bother. 6:37, we're missing our bedtime. Oh, it gets so dark. There we go. And now we need 32 wood to make some wood pulp. Oh, we've eaten we got health boost too from that good night's sleep. Hell yeah. We need to set up a tree farm ASAP. I think the easiest tree farm to make will be Railcraft. Although getting the rails will be next to impossible right now, I'm sure. But it's probably the easiest one we can make, or the fastest one we can make. We're nowhere near that, but it is possible. Like, it's the soonest we can get it. There we go. Put my logs in my hotbar so I know how many I have. We also need to go back to the village at some point and clear out all the stuff they have there. Do you have to keep an actual bedtime in this mod pack? No, but you literally won't be able to see if you don't go to bed right away. The moment it gets nighttime, it's pitch black out, like completely. You can't see anything. So I physically can't make it home. And I had to just dig a hole in the ground and hide. Yeah, it's pretty bad. If the next night rolls around, I'll show you what it looks like outside. It's pretty bad. Boom. Let's put my coins away. Let's put this stuff away. Actually, keep those. Okay, there we go. Bet light sources are torturous to get? I don't actually know. Torches. Nope. Torch. Why did I just... Oh, I took damage because I... Okay. Oh, it's just a piece of coal. Nah, it's normal. Okay. Oh, there's also different creeper types, by the way. That's also pretty cool. Like, there's a creeper, there's a concussion creeper, evolved creeper, which is on the moon, so we don't have to worry about those. Nitro creeper, which is only spawned in the nether. They explode instantly. So they don't have a ramp up time. The moment they flash, they explode. Armor creeper. It wears leather armor. Dark creeper. Death creeper. I encountered one of these, but I don't know what it does. It's just called death. A dirt creeper, I think, just explodes into dirt. Doom creeper? There's a fucking doom creeper that drops a gas tier. Drowning creeper. Ender creeper teleports you. These aren't that dangerous. Fire creeper makes a giant fucking thing of fire. Gravity, jumping, lightning, mini. There's mini creepers? Excuse you? Splitting creeper? Fake creeper? Okay. Passive. That's criminal. Fake creeper. They look the exact same. Passive creeper. Okay. So anyways. Moon creepers? There are moon creepers. Oh, and food's horrendous, by the way. Watch, I'll eat a steak. 1.5 hunger bars, and if I eat too many of them, they'll no longer feed me, and I'll have to eat something else. What was I working on again? Oh, yeah, paper. So what? We need 64 of them, so we just need 16. We don't need 32. Oh. Never mind. I'm dumb again. I thought it gave 4. That's because normally it would give 4. My pack is like an eating disorder. It's pretty bad. Okay, now to make paper, we surround it with water. Lovely. So we're actually just gonna straight up take our crafting bench and take. Oh, my bed's already in my inventory. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Where's my bed? We're gonna go down to the lake to craft this stuff. Alright. Boom. Yeah, so this is the life. Huh? This is the life. I need to go get the table from the village, honestly. And boom. Quest done. Let's go grab, we'll grab a thing of water, and let's go grab the bench from the village so I don't have to worry about that anymore. There's also a couple other things we can grab from here, like the books and stuff. So we might as well grab those while we're here. And we can fill up our food again from the farm. We can't even make bread, so I don't know why I'm collecting the wheat. No. This is where I want to go. Take this, and yeah, you can't even craft the crafting station. That's hot. We love that. Anything else we want here? I don't believe so. Patterns are nice. We'll grab them eventually. Piston is great. We'll grab the books from over here. Can't even make bread? No. Well, you can make bread, but you need to make dough and everything else too. I'm not sure what happened to this house. Oh, ate too many carrots. Here we go. Grab some books. What time is it? 3:37. Okay, we got a little bit of time left. Before it becomes too dark to see. Boom. There's a cauldron here. I just trolled myself so hard. There we go. Wait. No. Damn you. I didn't even think about this. Exploit the village for its resources. We can have torches. Hell yeah. Big W. Absolutely massive W. I hadn't even thought about that. Now I can light up around my house so I can actually see. I don't think there's overly... All the villagers died the first night, by the way. Which is pretty funny. Well, this was useless. More carrots, which we're running out of. We don't actually really need more carrots because we can't eat them anyways. I need to stop clicking with that button. Alright. And I think that's all the village has to spare for us. Yeah. Nope. Take a piece of steak instead. Raisin cookies. Alright, time to see how dark it gets. I should probably make sure I can actually... Yeah, so I can't place my bed here. So let's actually get down. And we'll see how dark it gets from here. So you can sleep at 6:32. It is currently 6:40. And this is how fast it gets dark. From the moment you're able to right-click the bed. and suddenly I can't fucking see. Mind you, I actually have a brightness filter on OBS for the game, so it's brighter for you than it is for me. But yeah. So that's why I sleep. About as soon as I possibly can. Alright. It is nice to have some mobs spawn though, and then run around and grab their loot once they die from the sun. I don't know what the fuck you are, but you look like you hurt. So yeah, go ahead and perish for me. Thank you. That was not at all terrifying. Okay. Back home we go. I don't think there's anything else we need. We got the paper. This is a crafting task, which means we need to craft them anyway, so picking them up from there won't matter. We can grab the patterns before we go, because those probably aren't a crafting task. It's probably just a retrieval. Does kind of suck that that's a crafting task. And I really need to stop sprinting everywhere. Sword blade, axe head would be nice. Pickaxe, shovel, tool rod, and I think that's all we really. The song. I thought there was a creeper behind me. Oh my god, this song. Yeah. And there shouldn't be anything up here. No. Okay, now we can head home. That was brutal. That I did not expect this sound or it to sound like that behind me. This song kind of mean, I'm not gonna lie. Anything poking out here? Maybe I can yoink quick. Nope. I'm just gonna leave. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Not even gonna bother. Yeah, there was a zombie on fire and he wasn't dying. No, thank you. I'm leaving. What about over here? Oh, that's where a creeper exploded, probably. And if you look over I did it again. If you look over there and there, you'll see that America is gonna make their way to me soon, because we got oil. Oil. Bunk. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Torches. I can find my way home finally. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. Back home, my lunchbox is empty, so let's put some of that stuff in there. And boom, and now we have an crafting table to just grab from. We're out of storage space again. I don't really have the logs to make a bunch of chests either, which kind of sucks. Colorblind ass thought that was iron. I was like, damn, I'm rich. I do have. Okay. So we'll make 2 more chests. By the way, chest recipe goes hard. I miscalculated the amount of logs I had. Time to chop down another tree. Yeah, chest recipe goes hard. You need full logs to make a single chest. And of course, because chests have the little latch, you also need flint for the lock. We'll just put this one here and boom. Move all my coins out and we'll just put all the coins in there. Make sure I place my bed back down. Boom. Put the books away and finally, let's craft some pieces. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. Okay. String? I don't have string. How the fuck? I don't have... So, string is a fun one. Because you get string from the spiders or from cotton. And we don't exactly have any of that nearby. At least this one just takes regular... Okay, so we can craft that one. No, we can't. We need so much more wood for this. Oh, let's go chop down some trees. I can feel the pain. It's something. It's something. And this is a very dry biome, I think. So we're not even gonna find the cotton here. We're gonna need to go somewhere else. Is 95,000 channel points a lot? Well, you get about 220 per hour as long as you're not subbed. If you're subbed, then you get 3 something maybe. So you could do the math off 220 an hour. Is that how many you have? There's no way, right? How the fuck do you have 95,000 channel points here? You're actually kidding, right? Jesus, Clyde. How much do you watch me? Why do you watch me that much? Oh, a cave? Like, I just can't see anything. I lurk a lot. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't see anything to go into the fucking caves, bro. More often I managed to today? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Lurkian. Max at 0 durability. This shit's gonna break. That shit broke. And it's a bone axe, so fuck. I don't think I even have what I need to repair it. This spin. I do have bones, but I don't have the... Oh, thank God. You don't need... Okay, thank God. You don't need a tool thingy. To... I didn't remember if old Tinkers, if you needed the tool station to repair your tools. We're gonna need so much wood. Boom. Oh my god. I am currently starving to death. I will say the pack gets slightly easier since I know the mods. Once we're able to start automating things, because I know the mods well enough to automate things, I would hope so, efficiently. We should be pretty set once we're able to automate the crafting of some simple stuff. Alright, this should be enough wood. Of course, the blank template is paper now, not... Alright. I put a... There we go. Okay, so we need... Nope. We're gonna need some sticks. We're gonna need more than that. We need a crafting bench, which means we need flint. It's also my bedtime. Boom, which means we're gonna need our mortar, which, did I break our mortar? That's the question. I'm not seeing it. No, it's right there. Okay. Oh yeah, crafting bench, by the way. 2 flint, 2 logs. Alright, we can make the tool station. Boom. Next up, nope. Not doing the part builder yet. Pattern chest. We need more of those. We need another chest, which means we need another piece of flint. And a couple more of these. Boom, 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 boom. Chest. And there we go. Stencil table. We just need some fences. There we go. That only gets us 1. We need 1 more than that. Boom, there's 2. Alright. Stencil table. And finally, the part builder, which requires the string. How are we going to get the string? Yeah, we can't make that. I really don't want to fight anything if we don't have to. Flax, it's like a blue flower. Or cotton, which is a white. Okay. And it says colder biomes is where they spawn. Good news, we do actually have a cold biome that way. So we can find it eventually. And then we're immediately going to set up a massive farm of it. Oh. You need shears, don't you? Please tell me there's... There's not. No. That's so cringe. Like, I just need you. I just need you. You're right there. Alright, it's only 5% humidity, so it's definitely not gonna spawn in this biome. I didn't bring my bed. Fuck. I gotta stop doing that. I should probably just turn around. Yeah, I probably should just turn around. If I remember correctly, there's a thing up here that has cobwebs. If the cobwebs drop string in this, we might be able to snag a piece or two from there. And we only need 2 pieces. Yes, it does. Cool. Alright. And we don't care about the knowledge fragment. Alright. Jesus. Hi, Sentinel. How are you? And I'm spinning. I really would like to find... what is it? Herb Garden. No. I'm so blind. Supposed to have like a... It's probably taller, I would imagine. Hi, nerd. Hi. Have I told you? Have you told me what? Does this give an apple tree sapling or just a normal sapling? Quifrana officially retired. I'm not surprised. I was really hoping for an apple tree there. 70% humidity here. So you would think I'd be able to find it. I can't afford to be out much longer. Well, good night. Oh, bye-bye. There's flax everywhere, but I can't harvest the flax. And that's the issue. Wild carrot. Nice. We'll take some wild carrots. Music is very relaxing. Yeah. I would like to plant that stuff, though. That's not gonna give me any food. Come on. There has to be something. Come on. I'm running out of daytime here. No. Is it just not, like, a good biome for it? Or what? What is the issue here? This is gonna be so incredibly dumb. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, I know what this is, and this is gonna be... Yeah, no, this is not smart to deal with right now. Yeah, no, we're wasting more time. Really need the cotton. Please. Oh, that's a big hole. I fell in it anyways. We might be fucked. We might be out of luck here. Blueberry bush, we want those. Hi, Koopy. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. We need to go home. We need to go home immediately. Time to leave. No more searching. You son of a bitch. I thought it was it. I thought that was it. I so thought that was it. You bitch. How is you? Pretty decent, pretty decent. Looking for cotton and or flax seeds. Is that what it was? I want to plant these berries, so I don't want to eat them all. I think I can plant them at least. Is that a witch hut? That's probably a bad idea to go near. We need to go home. Home is this way. Yeah, we need to... Oh, God, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. I don't know how far away from home I am. I should have taken my bed. Oh, no. We're so close. Wait, we're actually so close. Okay. Hold on. Oh, go, 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 go. Please. I can't see a thing. All right, cool. I learned I am a fan of Jeff. Fuck yeah. At least I have torches at home, so I just have to get there and I'll be able to see my way in. Thank God we put down torches. Oh my lord, thank God. Let me in. And down we go. All right. I'm a fan of Jeff. Jeff is a good boy, maybe even bestest boy. We love Jeff in this household. All right, cool. We made it. So got a lot more food items. This time we're gonna take our bed out with us. Also, God to say. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Grab some cucumbers. Grab some of these. Grab some of these. Grab some asparagus. Don't want to eat our melons. I want to plant them. Okay, raw calamari, no. We could take a cookie with. And yeah. Alright. Back on our mission. That's... What kind of creeper is that one? That's the gravel creeper. What does it do? Oh, nice. Okay. So it's just a pain in the dick. Is what it is. And it still puts a hole in everything. Like, oh my God. He doesn't just explode, he also puts a hole in everything. That's fine. It's fine. No biggie. Fix it later. It was fun to look at. It was pretty cool. All things considered, it was pretty cool. Alright. Our infinite search for... String. That's what we're looking for. String. These shouldn't have... Yeah, okay. They don't. Gotcha. Swamp. Swamp is a wet biome. Said it can spawn in wet biomes. Keep your eyes peeled, Clyde. We're looking for cotton. If we see it, just yell at me to stop what I'm doing. Yeah, keep an eye out. More oil. The U.S. government wants to know my location. It said cold biomes could also spawn it, so going this way isn't a bad idea. Yeah. Violet. Overwatch player, I've been getting good at it and I've been proud of myself. And my friend got me to play a few months back. I got into Squirrel Girl, but I know she's not always going to be available. Stop playing and uninstalling it. Like the only tank with a gun is Penny, and I can't play her to save my life. Just like I can't play Diva. But I'm a tank main in Overwatch. I see. I see. Clyde, you do know what you're looking for, right? Like, I can trust you. Those wolves will kill me, by the way. Wolves are not nice in this pack. We got one. We got one, boys. Hell yeah. I'm also starving to death. We need to eat some asparagus. Looked up a picture of cotton. I'm pretty sure I know now. Bruh. You were supposed to keep an eye out for me. What do you mean you didn't know? Bamboo shoots. What do you mean you didn't know? Oh my god. But it's okay. We got one. And it's not guaranteed that that one drops cotton either, which is a pain in the ass. But they will kill me. So I'm going to back away from that. I want to stay in the cold biome. You're telling me there was only one? Like, come on. You're kidding. You're actually, like, trolling me. Okay, thank you. There's two. We should take the mushrooms when we can find them. If we can find a red mushroom, we can make some mushroom stew. And that's a really good food source. Okay, so we got two, which is better than nothing. As long as we get one cotton out of breaking the two of them, we are good. Fuck yeah, 3. Hell yeah. More mushrooms. Okay. Honestly, successful gathering session. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, boys. Said they don't spawn in big areas like the other farms do. The other farms tend to have lots around. When there's one, there's multiple. That sheep is in a bush. What are you doing, guy? Why are you in a bush? Okay, I don't think we're gonna find any here. I think it's safe to just go back home and plant what we have. Did we hit this one up already? No. This is a new one. Creosote Beef Wellington. Hell yeah. Beef Wellington jump scare? True. Sorry if I yelled a little loud there. Also, this is not the way home. Where the fuck am I? Okay, it is the way home. It is in fact the way. A sheep died there. No. Absolutely not. Do not place down the string. Absolutely not. Get that out of my inventory. No cobwebs, which means no spawner. We're good. Pass through there. Okay. There's the other house. I'm concerned that that's gonna kill me, though. Did I put my lunchbox in the... I put my lunchbox in the thing, didn't I? I can't believe I didn't bring my lunchbox with me. Kind of cringe. Why does carrots only heal 1? It's a whole ass carrot. Now it does nothing. We already have enough raspberry bushes. So there's non-dangerous ones and then there's dangerous ones. And I'm not sure how to tell the difference here. Can I just like... Really? A singular glass bottle. Okay, well. Worth a shot, I guess. Pick up some more berries while I'm out. Is that a blueberry bush? Because we do need blueberry bushes. Yes. Hell yeah. We do need that. Get the bed out. There we go. Sleep. Before a bunch of mobs spawn and kill us. Oh, I woke up with speed 3. Yo, let's go. Jesus. We'll get home fast as fuck now. When you sleep extra good. I must have fallen asleep next to some like white powder or something, you know? I am fucking zooming. Oh my god. God damn. I need me some more of that. This is depressing to look at. I need to fix that. How much? Okay, let's throw all this away the best we can. That's why video games, because they appeal to the male fantasy. You had a good night's sleep? I feel well rested. I don't have any dirt. This is upsetting. I also need to make like a shovel. I need a new shovel. Guess I could put this stuff down, right? Stencil table, toll station. It would be, yeah. And then the chest. You'd want the chest next to the stencil table, or next to the part builder. Sorry, the part builder. You want. Okay. Shut my door before a creeper walks in here and absolutely ruins my fucking night. Up, the drugs wore off. Part builder. Alright, so 4 oak logs and a string. Boom, 2 of those. We need some sticks and then we're good. Boom, all of that work. Yeah. And now we can put the stencil in there. We can grab these stencils, put them in our stencil or pattern chest. Boom. We should probably get growing that other shit. And I need to do a recount of my quests because we've clearly progressed a little bit. So, we got 25 there. 9 there. 25, 9, and 14 there. So, yeah, we've made considerable progress. 48 is what we're at now. Boom. Okay, I just updated it. You couldn't have waited a second, you son of a bitch. I have to manually input, like, I have a button on my keyboard, a hotkey, to whenever I finish a quest. Okay, your first tool. I need more blank patterns. How do we make these again? Paper. Ah, oh, you fucking bitch. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Whoa. That's crazy. What? Wait, what was I doing? Shit. No, I couldn't wait. We need paper. So, there it is. So that should get us not enough for even one. I need to grab my hoe as well. We're gonna do some farming while we're down there. There it is. And then let's grab our, where are they? Where did I put them? There they are. Put my bucket in my hand. All right, let's go grab ourselves a place to farm some cotton, shall we? That's weird. Okay, this is as good as place as any. We'll just farm it all along this shore. Alright, how do I make cotton seeds? Okay, like that. Boom. And give me grape seeds. Wolfbane seeds? Sure. Okay. And then we're gonna need some more logs too. Wait, chili pepper seeds? Fuck it, we might as well grow everything at this point. We should probably use the villagers farming plots to grow that stuff instead of what we're growing. Now, I needed some water. I forgot. Just take it from over here. Boom. Wish I brought the sugarcane down so I could have done that as well. But it's fine. Could have planted our sugarcane, got started on that as well. We need to take down this big ass tree. I need a tool forge so that I can get a lumber axe. Huh. My lumber axe, or my axe upgraded itself. Nice. +1 modifier. Cool. I'm glad that you got a modifier, but there's not much I can use that for. Unless I've slowness and mining fatigue because I'm hungry. Wait, apple. Save me, apple. It's not enough. I thought these were supposed to spread to other blocks, but I guess I'm wrong. We have raw chickens we can cook. Let's eat some of this. Really need to get a food setup moving. Gotta get it in on your 20,000 calories a day. True. Mushroom stew, is it? Oh, I can make berry. Oh. See, that's not a bad idea. We have the berries. So we might as well make it, right? Yeah, we have the berries. We should just be making berry stews, berry medleys. That's what they're called, medleys. I don't want to use the grapes because they're kind of hard to come by. There we go. So you okay? I see the issue. We need more. We need more. Does eggplant work? No. I forgot that I have gardens in here. Wait. Oh, candle? What? Huh. That's weird. Well, okay, so grapes don't count either. What about strawberries and just regular berries? They don't count. Okay, whatever. That's not bad. I mean, it's not gonna last us forever because clearly we're gonna need. Boom, go to sleep. Be able to match together whatever berries I want. True. What the fuck? I'm talking to the mod author. This is bullshit. I got speed 2 this time. Okay, we need more blank patterns. That's what we were working on. Did my mortar break? Or did I just put it away? I think it broke. Do I even have a thing to make an stone and can use bronze or iron or steel? Can I use any of the ingots I have? Like, is it worth doing that? Probably not. Probably not worth spending that much on that when I can just make some flint. There's a guy outside my door in full chain armor, by the way. Just throwing that out there, full chain armor. Hey, boom. Boom. Another blank pattern. And I need one more. Ow, fucking hell, he hits hard. Alright, cool. Oh, I got chain booties. Nice! I don't want to eat them. I want to grab them so I can make them into... What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so that's a jumping creeper. Got it. Got it. Yet another thing to worry about. God damn it, dude. There's gonna be so many fucking holes in my... I need to make a new shovel so I can get rid of some of this. That creeper just moonwalk on you? It sure did. Hit me with the ye old hee. I want to give me my crafting bench. God, that's so annoying. I don't want holes all over my fucking base, please. Listen, honestly, argument's sake here, creepers are the worst mob ever added to Minecraft. I actually don't want that piece. I want this piece and then this piece. They just shouldn't exist. That is obnoxious to deal with. Made even worse by, you know, the fact that it jumps now. It's almost... Oh, it's not even close to almost grown. Okay. I was gonna say, it's almost grown. Whoa. Boom. And one more. And done. Make sure we pick up some more water. We'll just leave the craft. Fuck it, no. Yeah, we'll just leave it down here. We're gonna use it probably again soon anyways. Alright, now we just need a tool binding pattern, which wasn't on the... Or it wasn't in the village, so we're gonna have to actually just make our own. That's a spicy opinion. Dude, honestly, they're just the worst mob ever added. I hate them. I don't understand. And, like, yeah, you could turn off mob griefing, but who does that, you know? A whole ass chicken. I just ate, like, 3 buckets of KFC. In that one sitting, by the way. There we go. Throw that all somewhere. take out what we need now instead, which we're going to need this still. Probably going to need our gravel still. We need our bindings still. And we need to make a tool binding pattern. And now we need to make a flint pick, shovel, and axe head with a wood binding wood and a stick. Got it. So we're gonna need quite a bit of more gravel. Actually, we have plenty. Binding that, and that, and that. Boom. I don't know if we actually needed the tool rod for that, but whatever. Bindings. And then this takes 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? Material cost 1. Oh, I'm duh. What am I doing? Not the right thing, dude. Kit, you're being a dipshit. Build the right thing, and then you won't have the issue. Oh, and I need 3 sticks. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I did that. Whatever. Okay. And now I need to make all of those into tools. Now we have a flint pickaxe, but I guess... Oh, we only needed to craft the shovel. That's right. Okay. Flint shovel. Well, now we have an extra pick just in case we want. Okay, and that's it. We're obviously gonna take the loot bag. And quest complete. Come on, gambling. Gooseberry yogurts. I got yogurts. I just got wood screws. Nice. I don't know what that's used for, really. Okay. So it seems to be used for a bit of stuff, which I guess is pretty cool. Put that stuff away. Put that stuff away. Clear our inventory out a little bit better. You can go in there and... Nice. What's next? A knife. As you may notice, you cannot turn clay into bricks directly. Well, to be fair, it wasn't a good recipe anyways. You'll probably end up with something bread-shaped. In order to make bricks, you need a form. Get yourself a knife by putting flint above a stick on the crafting grid. With a knife, you can cut a brick-sized piece out of the clay and craft a blank pattern. Okay. That's pretty easy. Knife. Blank pattern. Boom. Brick. Quest complete. Getting charcoal. Now you can make the bricks for your first multi-block structure. 104 blocks to be exact. 104 bricks to be exact. Good thing that you just collected a lot of resources. What a coincidence. The bricks you'll need are somewhat special. Make sure to craft the correct ones. With that done, let's build a coke oven and get some charcoal or coal coke. It may be useful to note that the oven doesn't automatically output fluid contents. Faucets and pumps can help change that. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. So now we need 104 bricks. Which means we don't need more than that. So is it just... Yeah. Okay. So first thing, 64. And then 36. And then 4 more. Done. Okay. Unfired clay bricks. We got... Okay, so I'm a dipshit. It literally warned me about this. It warned me not to do that. It warned me not to do that. It straight up said, hey, don't fuck that up. I immediately fucked it up. Oh my god. Best teacher or something? Yeah, yeah. I need so much more sand now. Damn. Alright, well, we'll go collect some sand in the morning. Whoopsies. It literally said not to do it, too. I'm such an idiot. Oh, God. We're probably gonna need more clay, too. Actually, we might have enough still. Yeah, we might have enough clay. We need more sand. Oh, that's a skeleton. We could use the bones. Hold on. Wither? Okay. Cool, I got a bow. Ow! The fuck was that for? Should also spread this, actually don't want to take from there. Just spread this out a little more. Like, level this off a little bit, so we don't have to do that. I'm gonna go farther away for the sand, because I don't want to take from that pond. I gotta stop sprinting, dude. I'm too used to having unlimited access to food. And although, like, yes, we won't run out of food. We will run out of food running while we're out of the base. We won't run out of base food, though. Okay, there we go. Let's grab some more sand. We can grab from here. I don't care about this place. Yeah, I don't care what this place looks like, honestly. I don't know how much we'll need, and I didn't bring my crafting bench to craft it as I was going, so we'll just grab, like, a bunch. Obviously, that's a unit of measurement. A bunch is a unit of measurement. I think a buttload is a real unit of measurements too. That's pretty funny. I do want to, like, get rid of some of this. Water. Bro, from where? Thank you. You made me place all that sand down, and now my shovel's broke. God. Can you not? We're digging it by hand, boys. This is we're a little sand quarry for a little bit here. We should have enough though after this. We shouldn't need much more. Over a stack, yeah, we should be fine. How does that split down into 5? 12? And then you get 3 each. Yeah, that should be enough. Here's to hoping at least, because if it's not, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. We've been going 4 hours and we've barely gotten... We haven't even gotten metal tools yet. 4 hours in Minecraft and no metal tools. Seems crazy to think about. I mean, hell, we're just on our way to producing our first charcoal. Collect my berries so that I can make my little medleys. Okay, you need to go. I can't even collect you. There we go. And then there should be one more berry bush. It's right here. This is pitiful. We need more berry bushes. Don't put the sand away. Put the bow away. Put that away. Okay, and let's do this again. What was it? Boom. Sand around the bottom. Clay on top. That should be enough. Alright, coke oven bricks. We just need to smelt them. This is awful. Nope, that's not cobble. That's cobble. And then we have our flint on us. Make ourselves a couple more furnaces. Make this go a little faster. Boom. And then we don't have any wood to burn in them, do we? Okay, we do. We can repair our shovel and our pick. We can also like put stuff on them at some point, but we don't need to do that now. Put that stuff away. We need our wood. Okay, what can we... This does have a burn time. Throw into cauldron to get a clean dust. We do have a cauldron. What if we just like... You know? Oh, it has the same burn time. Bruh. Oh, that's obnoxious. At least it smelts like coal does. So that's not bad. Jesus, there's so much stuff. We can get mini coal. Is that worth doing? I think, is that the same? No. That'd be 1,400. That's 1,600. That's... One goes into... Do I seriously need to open a fucking calculator for this? What am I doing? 1,600 divided by 9? Okay, that math adds up, but it's actually... It should be rounded up, so that's worse. And then that adds up fine. This is bad. This doesn't work. So it's fine just to keep them as is. And then let's spread these out between the 3 of them. Boom, boom, and boom. And then boom, boom, boom. Seems like a calculator, spreadsheet, and wiki type of game. Yes. Yes, it is. What is this? Can't mine it. I need a better pickaxe for it. But, whatever. At least we're getting charcoal set up. Because we just throw wood in the coal coke oven. And it makes creosote oil. And we have creosote oil. Oh my god, what am I doing? I know we have it somewhere. We should have a little bit of it at least. Or did I not take it out of the chest from the village? I did. Fuck yeah. I think this can burn. I don't think it needs a bucket to burn either. I think it will burn like that. Doesn't say it will. Am I dumb? Does it have to be a bucket? I think it might have to be a bucket. And you can't do... Okay, well, back to the wood idea, I guess. I was so happy there for a moment. Okay. We have 24. We're gonna need to go collect some more wood soon, too. We have a little bit. We have a little bit of wood left. Hold on. We can stay. Oh, we have crushed coal ore as well. I know that's not worth doing anymore because all of them are 1600. But this does work. That should get us by, I think. Right? That should get us by. Why am I torturing myself? Why am I doing this? I'm gonna save it just in case the quest. Oh, it's an optional part of the quest. Okay, so we can just craft it right away. We don't have to. We're looking for like what, 24 or 26? 26. Do we have enough? This doesn't seem like enough. Seems like it's gonna be close, but no, it should be enough. Now it should smell 8. Alright, cool. 15. We're almost there, boys. Sleep. Put our coins away. I don't know if any other things opened up for the coins down here. Need some wool. Okay, need some leather. Buy some eggs. Clay for the pen. For 24 of those, we can get 64 clay. Okay. I think we'll probably wanna save up for some of the harder recipes and harder things. Like empty cells and the chemist. Okay, so technician 10, but those are green. So can you craft these up? Oh, you can. And if you can't find ore, you can trade them in for ore. Okay, yeah. We're going to save all of our coins then. I feel like that's a better option. $21. Almost done. Almost. Do we want to put the coke oven in here? We probably do, which means we want to We're gonna want to expand again. We'll expand the wall back 1, and then maybe we'll just make a separate room. And we'll get the coke ovens put in there. So if we do this, and then we can do a separate room here for the coke ovens to kind of keep them in the wall a little bit. We're gonna want more. Do we have more torches? We should have more torches. There's no way I used them all, right? I did use them all. I'm a dipshit. I put them outside. Okay, well that's fine. It's not a big deal. Whatever. 26, and we got 1 brick left over because I'm a dumbass and made too many. Quest complete. Let's go get our stuff. Hell yeah. 2 large bacon sandwiches. Oh wow, that gives a lot of hunger actually. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna eat those yet. More coins. Put the bucket in there. And we're gonna put the coke oven here. And we'll put one on the other side as well. And if we want more, we'll just make more then later. So we'll have like a little hallway of coke ovens. That way we can just all pump out of them if need be. But for now, boom. Coke oven. Ta-da! Now we can start making coal. Hell yeah. Need more wood? Do not grow this. This will kill your Minecraft. Time to feed your new coke oven with some wood to get more charcoal. You're looking for the most efficient way to plant trees. Try to find some spruce saplings and some jungles. Both can be planted in 2x2 grid to get bigger trees. Warning label: do not put your pets in the microwave to dry them, and do not plant any of these rewards in the middle of your base. Is it buggy or something? It's a massive fucking tree. Like, this thing is huge. Like, big enough that you can build a base on the inside of it. And it gets even worse. There's a okay, it only shows that one. Yeah, it only shows this one. There's a bigger version that's probably a creative mode one. That is like 5 times the size. Like if you planned it here. Why is my map all fucky? Let me go outside. Okay, if you plant it here, you'll have shadow covering this area. Like, all of this will be leaves. So you don't plant the, yeah. Which is why it probably warns you, do not plant any of these in the middle of your base. Because they are massive fucking trees. I'm not overly concerned about that right now, though. Yeah, I'm not concerned with getting the spruce wood and stuff yet. That's not really a big deal to me. I will get a good amount of wood around in order to make some coal, though, because we desperately need to be able to burn shit. Boom. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll just get like a stack of wood or something to burn. And we can also burn the creosote oil in our furnace. I just think we need a bucket instead of bottles. I think it needs to be in a an iron bucket. I don't think we can put it in a clay bucket. If we can put it in a clay bucket from straight out of the oven, then we should be able to use it as fuel. As well as the charcoal that comes out. So that's pretty nice. Means we have some amount of fuel capabilities finally. Boom. Tear down this big tree finally. But yeah, you got to be careful with the sacred trees. Honestly, if you want to see it, I'll pop open a creative world quick. I can pop open a creative world. Clyde, if you would really like to see the big boy. I am curious. All right, let me get this tree down, and then I'll go pop open a creative world. All right, and let's do this. Collect all this. Go inside, and let's go pop open a world for this. We can't change that, so it's fine, but all right. Hopefully they have the creative version, because it might crash my game, by the way. I'm running on the newest version of Java because it supports up to like 16 gigabytes of RAM without an issue, which the old versions of Minecraft do not like more than 10 gigs of RAM. So I'm running newer Java, so I have 16 gigs allocated, I'm pretty sure. So ideally it won't crash. Also, this was such a nice spawn compared to mine. They do only have this one. Ah, where's the other one at? It literally has a warning. The other one literally has a warning on it saying not to grow it. And it was supposed to be for memes. Alright, so this one might not be as big. This one might be an okay size. Okay, yeah, so this one's normal. I'm so sad. I want them to give me the other sacred tree. Why do they not have the normal one? I'm so sad. Wait. Oh. Yeah, they only have that one. I guess I can show you the redwood too. The redwoods are kind of cool. Where the fuck? What redwood sapling? These ones are decently sized as well. That's so disappointing. I wanted to crash my game with it. Why not? Does it not like that? Okay, wait. I think it's this one. We need some space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it says to plant them in a 7x7, huh? Why do I feel like this is going to be way too much? And it's going to break things. This one looks bigger than the other tree. Ah, I'm in a tree. Ah. Well, there's that one. Maybe am I dumb? Maybe there's a different one I'm thinking of, and it's I could just be wrong on the name. Maybe I'm just wrong on the name. See, these all look normal though, and I know for a fact I might have to look up a YouTube video to find it. I could have sworn it was the sacred tree that crashed my game all the time before. I won't leave you disappointed, Clyde. Don't worry. I will find it. Okay, we're not leaving you disappointed. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find it. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn off the music though so I can watch YouTube videos without accidentally, doing the thing. That showed me nothing. I will find this. Let me just look it up. Okay. Sacred oak. Right. Okay. That should be the tree. See, that's not the right one though. That's the right one, but it's not the bigger boy. Shut up. No. Okay, wait. I don't think it's in this pack. I think that's the issue. I don't think we have Mind Factory Reloaded here. It's okay. It's not in this pack, but I can find it. Sacred rubber tree sapling. Got it. Minecraft sacred rubber tree. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up, Clyde. You ready? You ready for this? uh okay. Hopefully this guy doesn't say anything out of pocket. Look at the frame rate. He's so choppy. Uh it's so funny. Like yeah. I want to watch somebody like actively grow one though. Uh come on. Where is Does he open the mini map? I need him to open the mini map just so you can see just how big it is. Come on, open the mini map. Open it. Okay, this guy's map zoomed out a bit, so it helps you see. Let me move my head out the way. Yeah, so I wasn't over exaggerating. I was really hoping that was it, but I wasn't over exaggerating. The tree is crazy. Uh, it's so good. It's so funny that that thing exists at all. And that's why I was kind of scared of it whenever it first when the sapling first came or showed up in the quest book. I was like, wait a minute. There's no way it expects me to grow that thing. A little bit bigger than these, yeah. Oh god. But yeah, there you go. Reasonable fear. Yeah, totally a reasonable fear. It is bad. All right, there we go. Now back to our sane world here. Let's go chop down some more trees. Oh, and that gave me a nice little staircase up. Ta-da! But yeah, I remember when I was way younger, way in like Minecraft 1.2.5, you could actually craft those saplings on a server I played on, like a public server I played on, and not many people played on it for very long, so no one really got to the point of actually like getting enough stuff and like actually going through with spawning it. But I realized that it existed in the pack and it wasn't like blocked from being spawned. So I was like, oh. So I just crafted it and I crashed the whole server for like 2 weeks. It was great. They had to do a massive rollback. Now, like, I was like 13, so it's not like it was my fault. You know, they should have banned it. They banned other items. They banned other stuff that you weren't allowed to craft, even if you like put the crafting recipe in. It wasn't like a soft ban where they're just like, hey, don't do this. It straight up wouldn't let you craft the other things. So I figured, oh, well, what's the chances it lets me craft this? And I crafted it, and I crashed the server. So, you know, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I then got banned. Which, like, reasonably banned. Like, it was my fault. There we go. And now we can make charcoal. Alright, I guess you've already turned some wood into charcoal and wonder what do you do with all the creosote oil. You can burn it in a normal furnace to cook your food or anything else. You can make some torches with it. You can save up on the coal variants while at the same time keeping the coke oven running for the items you really need. You can use a bucket to pick up the creosote, but not a clay bucket. Either through the icon in the machine's interface or by right-clicking it with a thing. 1.2 was when jungle biomes and iron golems were added. I remember that. Yeah, makes you feel old. Went to automate them. Okay. Easy quest done there. Now that you have a coke oven, you can start producing charcoal. The more the better. Creosote will be produced at the same time. Coke oven will stop when it's full with either one, which means you can't just leave the creosote there. Refer to the creosote quest from before and to learn what to do with it. It does take a little while. Oh, there's an advanced coke oven? What the fuck? Why am I using this piece of shit? We got our first piece of charcoal. Infernal brick and coke oven brick. Hot netherrack brick. And a chemical bath with coolant. I see. You're telling me I'm gonna have to worry about temperatures while I'm doing this. Lovely. Oh. Wait. You can make cactus charcoal? Or sugar? What? Whoa. Cactus Coke, dangerous new drug? True. We love Cactus Coke. Time to sleep. Honestly, might be time for me to sleep. I'm getting a little eepy out here. It's been a long one. One more quest. Come on. Move. It's so slow. I want to make a second one. Should I just make a second one? Is that what I should do? We just need to go collect a lot more sand and a lot more clay. And we could just make a second one. God damn. I need to drink some water. I think I'm dying. Okay. There we go. Now that that's out of the way, this doesn't make very much. We do need to make a bucket to empty it. We do have 4 ingots here. And I'm pretty sure we can turn that into a bucket with a hammer. Because it's not iron, but it's close enough. Yeah. So we just need an actual hammer. Now the question is, how do we make a hammer? Do we have any of these? We have 13 of these. 13 of these. Can we make a hammer out of this? We can. Wait. Oh my god, it's 2 per. We can't make it. You're kidding. Wait, you're actually fucking throwing right now. You're actually trolling me completely. I thought I had enough. I thought it was just 1 per 1. I guess we have a useless hammer now. Well, useless for now. That's so sad. Can't like do anything with the zinc. I do love the quintuple zinc ingot though. That does make me happy. Quintuple zinc plate. Like, wait, what is it? Why? Fat zinc. It gives me a bucket if I. Oh. Do we do the loot bag or do we just take the bucket? Quest completed, by the way. I feel like we just take the bucket because our oven's gonna fill up with stuff if we don't take the bucket. I do like gambling, but the bucket might be it. We'll take the bucket. Fuck. You may have noticed that you can make more than just charcoal in a coke oven. You can also make coke. The data below shows the burn time, how long it takes in ticks. 20 ticks is 1 second. How much creosote you gain. Oh my god. You want to save all your coke for making steel in your bricked blast furnace later on. As for everything else, check the NEI use the coal variant since there are so many. Okay. I don't care to do that right now. With your newly acquired fuel source, you are now ready to process more advanced materials than stone or clay, iron or copper, for example. Just in case you didn't know, they spawn in rather large veins. Use the following quests to locate the most important ones. Quest completed. Okay. Is it not nighttime? Oh, it's not nighttime. I'm just dumb. Okay, cool. Literally. Yeah, so this does have this has a burn time of 6,400. Damn. Okay, what do I do with the aluminum gravel? Is there... Okay, so I would need to... I need to sag mill it or something in order for that to be used. Okay, got it. Just wanted to check. Okay. So, I guess in that case, find iron, copper, and tin ore. Very funny. How can you mine these with just a flint pickaxe? I have an idea. Bring me some of the stone you mined with your flint pickaxe. I'll give you a better tool head in exchange. Remember to level it up again, either with monster heads or by mining. Oh, they want 256. Damn. He wants 256 cobble, huh? I guess if there's ever a time, right? How do we make ladders? Tell me they're not hard. Please tell me they're not hard. Fuck. That's so AIDS. Why does a ladder need a screwdriver and that's so difficult. Means I can't just okay, well that's fine. At least we can make torches now. Yeah. At least we can make torches, which means we can go caving. Which is kind of chill. Not very fast caving because we run out of light pretty quickly. But what we can do is do this and then mine a big area out. Just until we can't, or mobs can spawn, then we don't want to go any further. So yeah. So like mobs can spawn here, so we want to go, we don't want to go any further than that, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we can just mine 5 out to three. You know, I guess I didn't account for the fact that it's gonna be a round thing. It's fine. Boom. Boom. Oh, what's this? Small gold ore, huh? Do this. Boom. Boom. This is also helping our gravel supply pretty well, so can't complain. To dig around that. +1 mining level. Nice. So, okay, cool. We can mine more stuff now. That's fine, I guess. I mean, we still really want to upgrade the thing itself, though. Husky! Hello! How are you, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Boom. Boom. It's been a while since I've talked this long. My throat's kind of hurting. I'm good? Hell yeah, that's great to hear. What are you up to tonight? Anything fun? How much do I have? What is 250? 256 is 4 stacks, right? I'm pretty sure. My pickaxe broke. Okay. There we go. We need to get. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. We have some in here, and we have some in here, which is enough, actually. Why is there... Why can a mob spawn here? Watching you? Oh, no. Yeah, so that should be enough cobble for the quest. Why you staring at me? Why are you like this? That should be enough for the quest. Now we just need wherever my flint went. There it is. Tool station. Nope. That one. Fully repair it. Boom. We're gonna need to fully repair it again because I'm a dumbass. But alright. 256. Oh, do we want an iron axe, an iron shovel, or do we want another loot bag? We like gambling, right? So we definitely go with the loot bag. So quest complete. We got more food. We got cucumber soup, which is fucking disgusting. I hate cucumbers, but whatever. And we got an iron tool rod, which means we can bonk and bonk. I think that's how it's done. Is that not how it's done? How do you do this again? I don't actually remember. How do you switch them? I thought it was... Oh, there we go. Okay. Hell yeah. Now the issue is we can't repair this anymore. Which means most of our mining we're gonna want to still do with our flint pickaxe. Because we don't want to accidentally break the other thing. Also, this iron sword's getting low, so we'll switch back soon. It's cool. We got that. We can... I think it's said to do something with heads, right? No. Okay. Applicable up to O1 copper. Oh, this is O2 dented. Okay. And my head obviously is just that, so that won't matter. We do have another... I think we have a creeper head somewhere. O4 redstone. Creeper head. Mining level boost. So it goes from iron to tin. I mean, we take those, right? Yeah. How the heck do I find ore? GregTech ore generation is based on veins. Veins have a fixed height and a rectangular base. There is a vein every 3 chunks in the X and Z direction. The veins typically extend into the neighboring chunks and have varying forms. The center point, however, is very regular. It is based on the chunk number. Look at the upper left of the screen to find the chunk number. This info is displayed by the in-game info mod. For now, you'll need to see chunk info like chunk X3Z-2. The 3-2 is the chunk's address. The ore centers are located at chunk numbers of the form 3n+1 for both X and Y. So 4-7 is an ore center, as well as 10-16. -2319, and so on. If you're in the right spot, in-game will say this is an ore chunk. Another useful tool is the NEI ore vein overlay, which you activate by pressing F9 3 times. It shows the 3x3 areas and marks the center blue. Okay. Quest complete. So it's at F9 3 times. It's nighttime. Let's go sleep. And it said it marks the... There's so many mobs outside. Oh, that's a splitting creeper right there. Wait, that's a... Is that a center chunk right here? We're on a center chunk. Okay. So wait, we don't have to worry about it? We're on a center chunk. We don't have to move. Okay. Cool. Can we turn this into iron without... Yes. Okay, cool. So we just have to mine down, really. We're in an ore chunk already. So... Cool. Let's, yeah, I guess let's do that. We need to get some torches around, but... So that's our iron count, basically. Okay, got it. So we have 14 torches. That. Boom, boom, boom. 14 torches. Let's go dig some holes. We can walk forward a little bit and just... Alright. Oh, it's... There we go. It's the Tinker's tool that we'll place on the left. Boom. That's better. Alright, and we'll just keep going down. We are on the mountain, so it might take us a while to get down to, like, the right level for this, which kind of sucks, but it's alright. We're getting some iron, and that's all that matters. We're finally in the iron stage, boys. Small iron ore. Hell yeah. If we got iron right at our base, then I'm not overly concerned about breaking this pickaxe either. So let's just mine. There should be bigger veins down below. I don't know what Y level we should be shooting for, but 72 definitely is too high up. Also, now that I can't see the surface. I don't know how far away from. Okay, got it. Why is there dirt down here? That scares me. That means it's probably a cave or something nearby, and I don't want to fuck with the caves. Let's avoid gravel too if we can help it. I'd rather not deal with it. This was the chunk barrier, so let's head back this way. There we go. We'll just ignore that. What was that? Silver ore, huh? Nice. God, I really don't want to be in a cave right now, though. Creepers scare me. You really got to get down there to light that up, though. The longer we take, the worse the mobs are going to be down there. That's a lot of cave. Okay. Boom. Boom. No, no. Stop it. Is he pathing through that? There's no shot, right? I think I have it all covered up. Okay, I don't think anything can path to me now. Cool, let's get some fucking iron. That's not the right one. Look at all this. Oh my god. There's so many mobs around me right now. Okay, so they weren't kidding when they said that the amount of ore is crazy. Like, the veins are crazy. Because holy shit. I mean, I guess I would have to go to a different area to find, like, tin and stuff. Because this one only had the iron. This was the iron part, or iron vein. So I'd have to go like 3 chunks over, possibly more, in order to find tin and silver and all that. But yeah, this sure is a lot here. They weren't kidding. We'll have to wait for more torches to be crafted before we can move on. So does this go straight into iron? No, this is something else. What is this? It can't be smelted right away. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's not our iron. This is our iron. Which we can just smelt straight up. Or we can do that. Okay. Is there any way to double it early on? Hammer gets us crushed. Crushed gets us one dust. One dust gets us one iron. Okay. We would need yeah, we need a macerator in order to double it like that, and not what I wanted to type in. We're a little far away from that. Just a little. So for now, we'll just deal with not having doubled ores. That's scary. I thought I blocked that off, but I guess not. Silver. I can't hit him, but he can hit me. That's gross. You're disgusting. Go away. Silver. I don't care to grab that. I have gravel on me. Come here. Thank you. That guy doesn't look cool at all. Alright, I think I'm ready to go back up. And we're gonna block that, and we're gonna block this. And let's go back upstairs, shall we? All of our newfound ore. Hell yeah. Honestly, if we can get a full set of iron... No, we can't make... Oh, well, can we make iron tools? I don't actually know if we can without the forge. But if we could get a full set, that'd be nice. There's some tin. In that wall. Alright. So this is our iron ore. We'll split these up. I don't want to use wood to cook anymore. I would like to just use actual fuel. We'll give that one 1 and that one 1 because it can only cook 8 items, I'm pretty sure. Nice. We got iron. Let's go. All right. Quest complete there. Para prospecting. Finally iron. Yeah, it only took 5 hours. There are multiple tabs, some of which will be very useful. Save your time searching GT ore veins. This tab will keep track of veins for you. Right click a naturally generated ore. Okay. Cool. Quest complete. Done there. Iron ore. Oh my god. With iron tools, you're able to mine most of the overworld ores. You probably already found iron or magnetite, given how common it is. So bring me some ores and make some iron ingots out of them. To see where the ore can be found, click the raw ore, and it'll show you details. Okay. Well, we didn't get any of these. So... boom. Hell yeah. Getting iron. We need 72 iron. Oh my god. Iron can be found in multiple veins. Magnetite veins, Y30 to 180, Y5 to 60, and 10 to 40 all contain iron ore. Okay, yeah, we didn't get nearly enough iron for that quest. Holy shit, they want 70? We're gonna need more torches. We're gonna definitely need more torches, boys. We're also gonna need a new chest. Because I am out of fucking chest space again. Okay, we can make one more chest. And then we need to go get more wood. We'll just put all of our raw stuff in here for now. And then everything else can just be thrown wherever. It doesn't overly matter. And yeah, we'll keep our ore up here. Cool. Let's guess we can go light up more of the cave. We might have to fight some things to do so, but let's go explore more of the cave. Maybe go lower down as well. I should have brought blocks, but I didn't really think about that, so that way we could block things off as needed. Gravel is not going to be the best for that. Let's also light the rest of this up so that we don't have mobs spawning on us while we're trying to do this. Okay, I guess this might be the best way to go for now. I'll run ahead, get some lights down. Okay, that loops back around to here. Nope, meant to place that there. Well, not technically sealed. There we go. Now it's technically sealed off. Grab some more dirt blocks. And that no longer needs sealed because we're here. And all of this is lit up all the way back, right? No issues. Yep, which means we can clear out this. One little cave step at a time, boys. No sense in rushing it and dying. Especially because I think it'll make getting our items a bitch. Boom. Alright, well, safe to say we have iron for days now. Jesus. Takes that long to get to iron, and then once you do, it's like, have a bajillion. I'm not complaining. Just an observation. Don't take it from me. I want. Yoink. There's branded iron too. Yeah, we'll just block that in. I actually kind of want to keep it open so that I know that there's stuff there. Yeah, there's stuff there for us to go, or a pathway for us to go. If we close it off completely, I won't ever go back. And we can just kind of... No, thank you. I don't know what kind of creeper you are. Don't want to find out. Alright. That's gone forever. So we got more cave over there to explore. We have that piece up there to explore. And I think that's pretty good. Yeah, we're out of torches, so I don't want to go any further. We can grab this, though. And let's go back up. There's my staircase. And as long as we just keep progressing slowly, we'll be all right. Boom. We should also get a torch put down in our base, because the fact that this can spawn mobs is no good. Boom. And we'll put a torch back here too. Ta-da! Also, Gib. Okay. Boom. Put all of our little raw ore in here. And it's safe to say we have a pretty good amount. And we can just kind of fill a bucket and throw some shit in there. Not the food. That's not what I meant. And we're not really concerned with wasting the creosote oil right now, so we'll just kind of get rid of it. Yeah. Nice. We can also apparently use it for torches. Which, like... Oh, that makes 5 for a piece of wool, a stick. Huh? Okay. It smelts 32 items. Damn. Okay, so that is pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm happy with that. And we'll get our 70 ingots out of this as well, which means we'll get another quest completed. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a crazy ass quest. Oh, wooden spear, your first flint throwing knives, your first bow, wood armor, you can craft wood armor. Okay. Well, what's wood armor look like? What are we doing for that? Is it just what I think it is? Oh, it's just, okay. Yeah, it's just a bunch of logs basically. Well, this is cooking up and finishing up. Let's go get ourselves some logs and make ourselves nope, please, thank you. That's what I wanted. Make ourselves some wood armor. Why not? It's better to have something, I guess. And it's not any more than it would be normally. It's still just 24, which is nice. There we go. And bonk. Bonk. One more tree. And done. Let's go make ourselves some armor, shall we? We need our hammer. I don't know if we need a mallet or an actual hammer, but we have it, so we can use the soft mallet. Hell yeah. Where does it? Up top. Gotcha. Boom. I mean, it has really bad durability, but better than nothing. Quest complete. And let's take the 24 mud balls because I think that's all we need to really make the mud armor. Yeah. Which means we can easily knock that quest out. Does it have the same... Okay, it does. Whatever. It has 3 armor bars as well. Oh, 2 armor bars. Okay. Wood armor looks so goofy. True. What about the mud? I think the mud looks pretty goofy as well. But that's okay. Quest complete. Just looks like fur or chocolate. Oh, yeah. We're gonna take the gambling bag. We got bread. Oh my god, we got bread. That's crazy. We found the bread. I don't want this armor. I'm gonna be completely honest. I really don't need it. Like, it's just not needed in the slightest. Okay. Is our iron done? Boom, back to here, back to the Stone Age. Getting iron, you know what, we gamble, quest complete. We keep getting banana milkshakes, and I'm kind of, like, I'm here for it, but, like, also, are you kidding me? Can I have something else, please? Alright, important tools. We have a hammer. We need a wrench. Which I assume we can make out of the iron, and we need, maybe the soft mallet is enough to make it. If not, we do have our actual hammer made. Yeah. Boom. Wrench. Alright. And now we need a file, which is 2 plates. And a stick. Boom. Boom. It gives us the file. A screwdriver, which is a file with 2 of the rods. How do you get the rods? File and an ingot. Gets you the rod. And then a file, a hammer, and a stick. Boom, 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 boom. Gets you your screwdriver. The fact that these are going to need crafted multiple times sucks ass. Can we please get a normal one so it's not going to give me a weird ass recipe? Okay, 2 plates, hammer, and file. 2 plates, file, and hammer. Ahem. Thank you. Holy shit. I was so worried for some reason I couldn't make it out of iron. I was going to be so upset. All right. Boom. Quest complete. Now we have a whole bunch of things we can do. The whole world looks like a nail. When looking for good tool materials, see GregTech material tools and tab in NEI. Remember that NEI bookmarks are your friends. Screwdriver used on covers to change the behavior. Wrench used to change the output direction on a GregTech machine or to break it. Can also be used to disconnect or connect pipes. Crowbar removes covers from machines or pipes. Wire cutters connecting, disconnecting, breaking wires or cables. Soft mallet turning machines on and off. Hammer prospecting for ores in a limited way in front of you and smashing ore blocks into crushed ores. On a side note, tin pipes need a steel wrench to dismantle, so don't place them randomly. Got it. Quest complete. Alrighty, boys. Hell yeah. A better crafting table. A crafting station. Okay, well, like, you know. Done. Compact storage. Now you're starting to find more and more copper. We're not. Oh God. We could. Okay, we don't have blue dye, so I'm not worrying about that right now. Better barrel is just wood and a slab. So that's pretty easy. A better way to make paper, making paper out of wood pulp and water could be tedious. Why not use a mortar to grind the sugarcane to a tread, then press it with 2 stone slabs to paper? Later on, you can use the chemical bath for an even better ratio. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're learning quite a lot of stuff. Making a mattock, but that's with the other thing. Okay. Wow. Hmm. Okay. So we did unlock some other things. Most feel onto amazing shapes. Okay. What is that? Wow, never fucking mind you. Not doing you anytime soon. Carpenter blocks. Look, Mom, no torches. Tired of base using nothing but torches? This set of quests will go through various options available to light up your beautiful base. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Those are kind of cool. I don't even know how to use the shield, so I'm not gonna worry about it. 24 iron plates to make the armor. I guess we do have the materials for that. So we can make ourselves. Okay, that's a lot of fucking. Holy, that's a lot of iron. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's make ourselves some. Yeah, let's just make ourselves some stuff. Fuck it. Did we just break our hammer? I think we did. It's fine, we can make another one. I actually don't want to make it out of that. We still have these left, and I'm not sure what else they could be used for, so right now they're just being used as hammers. Boom. Boom, and we need the chest plate now. Boom, and let's get out of this wood armor. Get ourselves some nifty iron armor. Boom. Feather falling, aqua affinity, fire protection, blast protection, or a loot bag for the steam age. Oh, yeah, I want a steam age loot bag. Also, quest complete. 8 coal and a cow spawn egg? Wait, that's cool as fuck. Also, I didn't realize you could get the loot table. Oh, you could have gotten a. You could have gotten a steam macerator. That's so nice. That's so nice. Oh well. Put the coins away. Put the food away. Put the spawn cow egg away. That's so random. We did get some coal, which is cool. Okay, I'm done. I quit. I'm retiring. All right, let's see. Back. Composite. Combining the strength of advanced alloy plates with the steel chest plate makes your chest very, very hard. Now you have double the durability and increased armor points by 1.5. Yeah, we can't do that. So that won't work. Bronze armor, we can't do. Gold armor. We do not have 48 ingots of gold, so we can't do that one. Iron shields. Just a Stone Age thing. I don't really care for it then. That's fine. So I'm gonna do a quest like that. I wanted to give. I wanted to give a good amount of stuff. You're not prepared. Sand, gravel, clay to grout, to seared bricks. Ah, this is the Tinker's Smeltery. Okay. Yeah. We will want to do that. Water tank sighting. If you're not, there's solutions that guide you to a steady supply of water. The Railcraft water sighting tanks provides enough water to last the early game. Humidity of a biome is very important and will increase the base fill rate. If it is raining, the tank will fill much quicker. One block of the water sighting tank must see sky for the maximum output. Best part is you don't need a pump to extract water. Tanks and pipes placed next to it will be auto-filled. Oh. Okay, cool. And we just need resin, some rods, and some... Okay. Wait, that's super easy. So we need... What was it? 2... I forget how to make all of this stuff, by the way. Is it just 1 next to the file? I immediately forgot how to make things. How to make the... Okay. Like that. So it's 2 of these. We need a tree tap. Yep. Wood screw. Wood fluid pipe. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more wood for this. Which is fine. It's daytime out, right? Yeah. That's fine. Let's go grab some wood. And let's make ourselves a water container. And then we'll probably end stream after we get that set up fully. Because we've been working pretty hard on this stuff thus far. I think we made a lot of good progress today, honestly. 5 hours, we have some iron armor, iron tools, and whatnot. Like, that's not terrible, I don't think. Getting this smeltery up and running would be a goal that I would want to complete this stream if I didn't already take forever. Completed 65 out of 3,000 quests. Now, it does lie a little bit, I will say, because it technically, I think there's more than 3,000. But I couldn't find like a full count of quests. So it just says 3,000 out. Hi Emerald, it just says 3,000 plus. So that's about all I could. Hydrate? Don't mind if I do. How are you, Emerald, you cutie? I will say, compared to, normal, 5 hours for a set of iron armor, kind of cringe. Alright, we have the wood now. Let's make ourselves a tree tap. We need some oak wood. Boom. Boom. Small wooden pipes, which, why didn't that work? Oh, we don't have enough. Duh. I'm doing okay. How you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. There we go. Small wooden pipes. And then we do have wooden screws. We did get them. Boom, tree tap. All right, let's go tap our rubber tree. Now, as long as you don't tap it completely dry, I think they will come back, if I remember correctly, from IC2. You can tap them more. You see the little, like, outline? You can technically keep tapping this, and you'll get more out of it, but it won't reform. So, because of that, we're not going to do any more. We're going to let it do that so that it can reform and give us more later. All right. 3x3, so what? We need 26 of them? Right? Or 20. How many of these do we need? 26 of them. All right. That means we are gonna we're gonna run out of iron very fast with that. If we're only creating 1 per, it takes 2 iron per. Yeah, we're gonna run out of iron super quickly. God damn. We only got 4. Oh, we ran out of sap. Okay, I'll tell you what. Fuck it. As long as we get a sapling from this tree, we can tap the excess off. But we need a sapling. Come on. Thank you. Was that not a sapling? Oh, okay. I guess I'm blind. It wasn't a sapling. There it is. Okay. Damn, that one didn't give any extra. Damn, that one didn't give very much either. Fuck. Yeah, we got 5 more. That's not terrible. I mean, we could probably process this down later on to get more rubber out of it, but for now, oh well. We're also going, yeah. So we only have 6. For our water tank, where do we want this? I guess we'd want it up here, right? Should probably clear out like a small area right here for the water tank to sit at. That way we could just feed it down to the base if need be. Where's the entrance of the base? Right here. Maybe we should just put it right on top of the entrance to the base, and that would be the best spot for it for now. Get some more wood. And we'll clear out a small little spot for this thing to sit back in here, I think. Just for now. We could always move it later. We don't have enough blocks to even make it right now, so for now, that's all we get. To get some extra dirt to kind of form around the tank a little bit more. And the rest can be used for filling in the hole over here. Because this looks god-awful now. Actually, yeah, we'll just want to fill in this section. And then we can just clear up the gravel otherwise. The rest of it, I think, is fine for the most part. We can grab some of this dirt. Nice boobs. Hi, Jess. How are you? There, that's fine for now. Let's grab ourselves some of this. Some cactus. Plant that. Awooga. True. Awooga. Can you not grow right there, please? I don't want more of these bushes. I just want them to give me the berries. Thank you. They grow so fucking big. I can't collect them. Down we go. And to sleep we go. Hell yeah. We're not finishing this tonight, by the way. There's just no way. We don't have the iron anymore. We've run out of iron. Among many, many other issues. So we're definitely not gonna get that done today. I don't want to fill this up with... Just move the bed over and we'll make another chest. And that will be fine, I think. Of course, I messed it up. Boom. Alright, that's a little better. Then we can throw our tools in here as well, which is nice. Keep all of our tools in one place. Everything else can fuck off from that chest. Those can stay. That can come with me. That can come with me. Not the raspberries, please. And... yeah, I think we're good. Let's keep the food on us. Throw the mallet in with this. Did I just... okay, whatever. We do have 4 more iron we could cook. That'll cook it just fine. Alright. That's dust that can come over here and be put in with this. Cole can come over here, trying to stay somewhat organized this playthrough. And yeah. Okay. Let's find a raid target, shall we? 5.5 hours, that's pretty good. I do kind of want to get more done, but I don't want to push myself. Wow. Yippee! Yeah. Alright. Boom. Let's find somebody to throw you guys at, shall we? As long as somebody's online, we'll yeet you on over. Let's see. Hell yeah, let's go to Bun Bun. Bun Bun's live. Alright. I'm gonna try not to progress. Especially with this stuff off stream, because I would like to catch it all. Later, there's a lot of waiting time, and that stuff I might set up like some big crafts to do off stream and finish up. But for now, I don't want to really progress any while we're off stream, so you guys don't miss anything from the next time we play. Yeah, I should be live again tonight around 9 p.m. EST. Hopefully another very fun stream use. I think we got Monster Hunter with text tonight. We're gonna do a bingo card lockout in Monster Hunter, so that should be pretty fun. Maybe if we finish up there early enough, we might go to Minecraft, or if I start earlier than he does, we'll go to Minecraft. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. In the meantime, go check out Bun Bun. They are a lovely, lovely bean. They're playing Cyberpunk. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.